Hello, hello, my dear Heffas and my skunk ape. I see you floating around in here. What's up, my peoples? I was bored. Didn't see nobody live, and I thought, oh, I know I'm stalking. I did that just for you. My comments ain't showing up, y'all. Not on my StreamYard. Oh, there they come. There they come. Oh, thank you, Mama, too, and Fluffs. I thought you all had already. Oh, I love you, Night Stalker. Became members. You could use you some of me, fucking. There's Paisley Moon, Mama 2, my beautiful chickadee, Daisy Joe. There are my fluffs. I like that, Fluffy. He did, Fluffy. Have you not seen it? He did. Go watch, Fluff. I noticed it last night. I thought you already had. There's Miss Beautiful Trixie. There's Skunk Gate. Miss Teresa Upchurch. Hello, beautiful. There's Pitbull Mama. I seen you a few minutes ago. Hello, Miss Amber. Oh, there's that beautiful Blue Eyes Lee. I know I say it every time, y'all, but she really is beautiful. It's gorgeous. There, Miss Nana Say. You did make it. I gave you enough time. Well, I think you said you had to go take a shower, I think is what you had told me. Maybe. Or eat. I can't remember. There's Beautiful Queen. There's my Mason sister, Erica. My sweetest soul sister. I turn that humidifier on. There's Miss Jason. Hello, Fugitive Recovery. How are you, doll? Who we calling the dumbass, Fluff? I ain't been reading comments. I just been looking to see who's in here. There's that girl 77. Hello, honey. There's Miss Sheila D. Penny Positive. Hello. There's Miss Purple Rainstorm. Hello, love. Miss Kelly B. There's Miss Millie RN. Okay, honey. Thank you for stopping in. Chit chat with us if you want to. There's the beautiful T. Ann. Hello. Don't freeze up on me. It was freezing up on me when I was on the stands panel last night. I hope it don't do it tonight. There's that pretty heifer, Miss Lady Jane. You got the, oh. I understand. 100%. You tend to that baby. He did, Fluff. Yeah. I'll play it for you. What we congratulating me on? What'd I do? What did I do, Mama too? Did I do something crazy? Oh, Skirt on the Run. I believe I know who that is. Thank you for the $4.99. Super Chat. There's my head heifer. I gotta get caught up. Hello, Miss Blue Moon of Kentucky. I'm doing okay. Fugitive recovery. Just hanging out. Ain't had no babies in a few days, so I've been sleeping. I slept a lot today. Missy Bun Mafia, hello, how are you? I don't think I skipped nobody. There's Miss Angie Breckenden. Hello, love. Yeah, I thought so. Thank you for who messaged me. I thought that's who it was. There's Miss Catlin. Hello, love. There's Miss Doohickey. Okay, honey. Oh, and there's Andrea. Oh, Lord. Here comes Troubles. That's my twinsy troublemaker. There's Miss Tiny T. Hi, honey. I think I'm caught up. Yes, I am. I think if I miss anybody, I apologize. Oh, there's Miss Graham. Hello, beautiful. How are you? I think I'm caught up now. I think so. Think so. But it gets warm down here in the dungeon. It's warm. What's been happening, Heffas? I've been catching little snippets, here and there things. I don't know about. Let me look at something right fast, y'all. Give me one little bitty second. I gotta see something. Oh, Lord, Paisley, and Daisy Joe. I have got to get, if they ain't already sold out. Oh, thank you, Angie, for the $2.99 super sticker. Thank you. Oh, well, Granny. You been waiting for me to go live? Oh, Renee. I want. I don't know who that is calling me. No clue. Thank you, Renee, for becoming a new member. Why ain't it saying which one it was saying, like which label it was, like the house Heffas or the dirty Heffas. I don't know. I have a hard time understanding that stuff, y'all. I get in that YouTube studio and I get lost trying to figure it out. But I'm looking at something right fast, y'all. Give me just a second. I gotta see something. Right quick, like. On my phone. I might be wrong, but I don't know if I am, but I gotta see something. Or I might just be losing my mind. Oh, Granny. Oh. I Miss Millie. Arian, are you still in here? Well, she said she was listening, but she was cleaning. You know that person, well, Jayla, Jennifer, Kentucky Mama. She's changed her name. It ain't. She's got a whole bunch of names, but she's changed her name from that Kentucky Mama. It's not Kentucky Mama anymore. I'm gonna see how I can. Is Miss Smiley's? Well, she'd have to change her Cash App too, though, if she come over there trying to do something else. But she's changed her name. I know for 100% she's changed her name. Hold on, let me go to my email, Miss Millie. I think I put it. I know I took a screenshot of it on my phone, but my phone is an iPhone, and my laptop isn't an Apple. But I think I emailed it to myself. That way I can show you. I can show you exactly what. Oh, it says it didn't say it in StreamYard, but it said I see now where Renee. It showed me the member. Right, that's another thing. I don't know why. Maybe it won't admit that all. Well, I think she finally did. That girl is such a liar. When I busted her out about what she done over at Miss Smiley's, it wasn't because of her alleged essay. I even said, I don't know if her house burnt down or not, but I know it didn't burn down recently. I did know that. Hey, Triple T. You too, buddy. Are you feeling any better? I just left out, well, when you ended your live. I've been over there, chit-chatted a little bit, and I'm so sorry about Amanda. She was so sweet to me every time I come in the chat over there. I hate that so bad. That's really bothered me. I'm so sorry. Tell Miss Lori I'm sorry, too. If you all need anything, just holler at us. That's hurt my heart. She's such a sweet person. Already going through so much, and I'm not going to ask. It ain't none of my business, nor is it anybody else's. But I want y'all to know that we're thinking about you. She really was a good person. I don't know what I did here. No, I don't think I want to do that. Hey, Izzy, how are you, honey? No, I don't think Pink Bird O is her either. That ain't the name I'm thinking about. I really don't. Yeah, that's what I told Paisley. I said it right at the same time that Miss Lori found out, because I was in Lori's live, and one of her moderators told her to check her messages over at Instagram that it was an emergency, and and you was coming live right after that, and I kind of thought something had happened, but that's what I told Paisley. I said they got that news right at that time. I said, and I'm sure that's what made him sick to his stomach. And I get it, honey. I do. Something hits you like that, and you get upset. It will make you sick to your stomach, like suddenly. It ain't. I've had it happen, so I get it. I do. She really was a good person, very sweet person. One day over there, or one night, I was in there. Wasn't too long after I had first started coming over into your chat. Me and her just sat and talked. It was like we was the only two in chat. We was just sitting there chit chatting it up. And she was so sweet to me. Like I'd been there the whole time. She was sweet. It hurts when you lose. We have lost a lot out of our community over the past year. Here recently, a whole lot. It don't feel good. It don't. When you get attached to people, even if you've never met them in person, but talking to them just in chats on a daily basis, you get it. These ladies in here and these guys. I Sorry, I was reading a comment. Oh Lord. Um, you get attached to them. You do. If you don't know them in real life, you really get attached to them. And we've got a Discord, and I haven't been here lately. And like I told some of them, it ain't nobody's nobody's done nothing to me or nothing like that. It's my own. It's me. It's not y'all. Nobody did nothing to me. Um, I just go through my little phases, but I am around. Know that I'm not going nowhere, hiding or nothing. I'm around. So if you need me, you just holler at me. Might take me a little bit to get back because I don't always get notifications from my Discord. But anyway, the point I was getting to, you get attached to people, and it hurts when they're not around no more. That's right, Triple T. Let me pin that. That's right. I wasn't over in StreamYard. I was in my. I don't want that. I want that. I don't think I put that in there. I'll have to email it to myself because I just then found that. I think after I had found all that other information. I went on down a rabbit hole. Sorry, y'all. I had to go back and look. Yeah, Miss Anita, it was over at Triple T's community, one of his moderators, and she just lost her husband a couple of weeks ago. You too, Tim. I said, but if you need anything, holler at us. We'll be around here somewhere. Yeah, the person that just messaged me, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Oh, you're welcome, Miss Anita. You're welcome. One of y'all dropped Triple T's link. He's got it's 2 or 3 different channels that he's got. You won't drop them in here. He's a good fella, y'all, and his wife, Miss Lori, dropped his and Miss Lori's. I said I was in her live before his, and that's when they got the news while she was live, and I could tell something was bad wrong. I'm trying to send myself. Uh-oh. Y'all know I'm not tech savvy. It takes me a minute to. Okay, I know what that is. Go back. I want. Let's see. Let me figure out how I email myself. No, not that one. I gotta go back to that one. Then do that. That one. Add a link. Or y'all know I'm quiet. I hate that. And I hate. I might have. I don't. No, I didn't. I just checked, didn't I? I hadn't sent them to myself. Okay. Wait, did I send the same daggone thing? I did. Hold on, yeah. Okay. All right. I believe I got it now. Now, Night Stalker. No, we can't. You can't be in here fighting Fluffs. What are you trying to smack Fluffy for? What'd she do? Fluffy, what'd you do? Hey, April. Oh, Ray, her and that damn intro. She needs. All right. Miss Millie, sorry. It took me a minute. Oh, Fluff, are you lying on? Oh, you're all right, Loving Grace. Fluffy, are you picking on Night Stalker? Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me see which one it is. Okay, I see which one it is. Can y'all see that? Oh, I don't think I can blow it up. Tag on it. How do I blow it up? Yeah. I don't know what I just done. Don't have a clue how I did that. How I just did that. Now, why did it go away? It won't do it like that. Let me see. Can y'all see that? Oh, okay, Miss Molly. Can you see it? You see? Yes. That's it. That's because she can't run from me. Find her every time. Okay. Hi, Cash App Kathy. How are you? Mm-hmm. That's her. That's the day that she was over there scheming over at Miss Molly's. And Miss Smiley asked her, could she come up? And she said, yep, she could come up. That's when she said, yes, I would love to. I was scared to ask. Oh, you're welcome, Miss Smiley. Hey, Loki. I am Cash App Kathy. I'm doing all right. Okay, Blue Moon of Kentucky. Get you some rest, honey. I know you're like me. I always know you're around. I do. And it's fine if you don't get the chat much, honey. I know you're here. I appreciate you. I do. I don't love you no less because you don't chat much. She wasn't fluffy. Oh, sorry. I guess I could stop sharing. I got a whole bunch more in there. And I'm about to the point to where I don't give a shit about showing this or that or the third. I know Miss Millie, and she tried to act like she didn't know how to set up an Amazon wish list, and she's lying. She lied about that. That's all she does is lie, and that's the whole point of the matter is her lying. That's it. That's the only thing that I call her out for is her lies. I ain't doubted nothing. Do I question it? Yes, I do, and there's reasons why I do. You know, I've found things and heard her say things herself that has made me even doubt her stories. but I don't know it to be true or not to be true. But it's her lies that causes me to call her out. I know you do us too, Blue Moon, honey. You really do. You mean a lot to me. Let's see what this one is. Hey, People Mama. How are you, baby? This was back when she was Jeannie, way back in Mammoth's chat. Let me show you. When she was hollering that Oscar was her son, way back then. She was going by the name Jeannie. What happened? Let me try it again. Oh, I see what I done. I shared the wrong one. Shared the wrong one. That's as big as that one ago. She was telling Smiley Miley that Oscar is the right one. That was her cash app. She was giving Smiley Miley her cash app back then. So yeah, when we kept saying Smiley Miley, I think me and Nick has called Miss Smiley Miley a couple of times, and maybe somebody else did too. But we were meaning Smiley's World. Right here shows she got Smiley Miley. Tomorrow, your garbage day, People Mama. Today was mine. Right there. Smiley Miley Oscar is the right one. That is my son. That's a lie. It ain't her son. Not her son. That's her boyfriend. I don't know if it's her baby's daddy or what. Oh, keep her clippings. That would be lovely. If she don't take them. You don't reckon she'll take them? All right, you know what? Hell with it. Wrote a song about it. Want to hear it? Here we go. Yeah, I about figured. Oh, hey, Brandy. How are you, honey? No, Stormy, I haven't seen it. No, I have not seen it. I guess it's up hibernating somewhere. Hey, brother. Were you doing something for the kids? Here we go. This is just some things I put together. Well, shoot. I don't know how that clicked down there. That showed her that that was her email address. And I think I took some that where she shared that same email address. Oh wait, whose live was that? Oh no, I know where it's at though. I know where it's at. That's why I didn't take no screenshots of it because I know where the video is. Oh, okay. That's the one I just showed y'all. That one. Got that big lightning tiger by her name. Now that she told Miss Smiley that her girls was 12 and 14. Now this was in 2000 and it was a year ago. It was last year. Right there, a year ago. And her daughter was 17. So look, somebody asked her, was she pregnant? I did it again. Oh no, I don't want to do that. She licks it though, don't she? I'm trying to see when that says 5 years ago. She don't got no kid no 5 years old. Oh, well that's good, Daisy Joe. I'm glad you found him one. There it is. That was in 2018. Her oldest daughter was starting high school in 2018. And that's been 5 years ago. That was that MoneyGram thing. Maybe it says whoever sent it back. I don't know. Or took it back. I don't know. Or she sent it back or something. And here, you know how she uses that name? She's used this name too. So pay attention. I don't think so, Daisy Joe. I don't think that's her. I don't. From what I've been watching BHB a little bit to try to catch some similarities, see if I can find any, and I haven't found any. I don't think that's her. I just don't see her being a moderator for BHB. Yeah, I know, Brandy. It pisses me off, or the same ones asking for help or the dry begging, and I get so pissed off with that. But I know why I said this. Y'all know how she says in Miss Smiley's live that her cousin is the only family that she's got, and then in other lives it's she can't be around none of her family for her safety of her dad finding out. So this is her aunt Here, see? My precious sweet niece. And that was 2 years ago, that she can't, be around none of her family. And this is her family in 2021. And no, you can't get me for nothing. I ain't doxed nobody. So fuck off with that. Can't strike me. I ain't showing nobody's faces. That's her, her sisters, and her brother. But she can't be around none of her family. Yeah, that's right, Brandy. You're right, honey. I don't know how old she says she is, but 2 years ago, she was 37. I don't know what she says now. There's her no Oscar. Bought him a vehicle. I know a few as done went through that. Uh, there's names that she uses. Vanessa and Autumn. And that's her sisters. Their uncle. Her uncle's wife. She ain't allowed to have nothing to do with nobody. But yet she's got all this family. That's the same one. Your wonderful mom, sister, granddaughter, daughter, and niece. Thank God Oscar and Johnny aren't in your life, which that was 7 years ago. But they're in 2020. That's her son. His 17th birthday. So 5 years ago, or 3 years ago, that makes her son 20, right? No, I think 17 and 20 is not the same number. Now, remember I showed you back over there that Christy was her sister. Remember? It was Vanessa, Christy, and Autumn. This is the same Christy. And that says Jennifer's telling Jayla is telling Christy happy birthday on his post. And she says, thank you. I love you and Dad too. How about that? See, there it is. Happy birthday to my sister, Christy. And that's the rest of the comments. Thank you, and I love you and Dad too. Okay. Do y'all remember? Let me stop sharing for a second. When she said, that her mom, she told two different stories about how her mom died anyway. One that she had got killed in a car wreck, and that she had a heart attack, and that she was 5 when her mother passed away. And her dad supposedly did that to her when she was 7. And she's got younger siblings. So if her dad had did that, why does he have kids that much younger than her? Y'all get what I'm saying? They don't belong to her mom. She's got siblings that's 5 that, and she said it was just her and I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 sisters is all she had at that time. But she don't. I don't either. L. Kennedy, she just lets that really roll. I mean, like it ain't nothing. The lies that she tells, like it just ain't. You know what I'm saying? If it was something different, I mean, still ain't gonna make it no better. But to tell the same story, and she's making different, she's switching it up, especially about her kids. There's a video I've got in here, and she's talking about her daughter. How sick her daughter and stuff is, and that her daughter has seizures, and she has to sleep. And she tells Miss Smiley that her daughter practically is on her hip 24/7, which it don't matter either daughter, her youngest or oldest daughter. Neither one of them. I know she showed papers on her Facebook about one's about her blood, but she goes to school. I think yeah, she does. I think she graduates high school this year. Or maybe she graduated last year. No, she graduated last year. No, it's her oldest one. Graduated. Yes. Yep, last year. I think her other one graduates. I got proof of it. I can say which one it is. Oh, Miss Smiley done showed that about her doctor. She's telling Miss Smiley about the story and the doctor. She even remembers the doctor's name at Shriners. And here's a post of when she did take her daughter to the doctor at UK Children's Hospital. And it's the same daggone doctor that she was saying that she had when she was at Shriners when she was 7 years old. And you all remembered that. I'm going to show it to you. So I can when I hop back over to Miss Smiley's, you can see it. Dr. Harrington. Right there. Yeah, her son's grown. I ain't even concerned about that no more. All right, 2020. Yeah, her youngest daughter graduates high school this year. The one that's supposedly epileptic and has so many seizures that she can't be out of her sight. And told Miss Smiley, she's with her 24/7. She even told that on Ernie's panel. She has to sleep right beside of her. She has to sleep with her. She can't even bath herself. And if she does, somebody's in the bathroom with her because they're afraid she's going to have a seizure and fall and hit her head. And that's another name I have seen her use. Jayla, you need to stop it. Mamie, you need to stop covering for and acting like you went over and you had that live and you acted like people was saying she was lying about her essay. And no, don't throw me into that category because I didn't say that. She lies about her kids. She lies about their ages. She lies about different time frames of things that's happened. Oh, and she tells the story that her neighbor, which was the fire marshal, was the one that saved her, right? Okay. Victor Dorian, remember? Let's see, did I make a clip of that? Oh, no, April, I'm sorry. Yeah, she straight lies about it. Yeah, here it is. I did make a clip of it. Let me get it uploaded. I can share it with you all. But that her landlord had put that dryer in there, whatever, and that her I want that. Oh, um, that her neighbor, which was the fire marshal, had kicked her door in. But she tells Jimbo in a message. Sorry, guys. I know I'm bad for that. I'm gonna try to do better. Tells Jimbo in a message that the landlord, that her and the kids was asleep, and that her landlord saved them. But she tells that the fire marshal that she had just put the kids on the oh no, it's the other way around. That the landlord had clothes in it had been she'd been washing his clothes or he'd had clothes there or whatever. The kids she'd put the kids on a school bus and laid back down, and the next thing she knowed, the landlord was kicking her door in to save her because her house was burning down. Uh-uh. Then she tells on Miss Smiley's that um, the fire marshal is the one that saved them and saved her and saved her kids because they were in there asleep. I don't know if I can get that to load up, y'all. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. No, I don't want to do that. Like that. Oh, why won't that load up? Oh, wait. There it is. Sorry, you all. I thought I done had this on there, but I guess I didn't. Okay, it's uploading now. You all, it shouldn't take but a minute. It's just a minute long. Hello, St. Elmo's. How are you, honey? Oh, Miss KJ3. Ah, It's uploaded. All right. Well, it says it was. What the heck? Why won't it show up? Oh, Lord. Why isn't it showing up? Sorry, you all. I know that's very annoying, but it's not. It's not showing up on my. Showing up on my phone, but it ain't showing up on my laptop. Oh, that don't make a bit of daggone sense. Don't make no sense. Let me try something, y'all, and see if I can get it. I don't know why it's not showing up. Let me see if I can do it this way. Oh, Lordy. Why do I always have so much trouble? Guys, I know that's horrible. I should have my. No, don't want that one. My shit together better. But I got it. I got it. Alright. Some of you might have seen this on Jimbo's. Halloween baby, I know it's Kemper's fault. No, it's my fault. It's I go live thinking I've got everything. I got it right together. It's all right here, and I'm good to go. And then I go live, and it's not. And I did. But this is Jimbo reading a message he had got from her. And on Miss Smiley's, she told that the fire marshal busted in and saved them. And back when all that was going on, when everybody was saying that she was scamming and stuff, she had sent this to Jimbo, telling him about it, about what had happened or whatever. So. But I better the screen. What? What's it open? Oh, this is irking my nerves. I don't know what I did. Can you all see me?
Yes, our landlord put a dryer in our home, so he could wash and dry his clothes on every Friday. And oh my goodness, everything was black and fire. I barely made it out. I didn't have a pair of shoes or anything to put on my feet. The fire marshal lived 200. A little bit different story, ain't it?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I have the worst time. I don't know what. Yeah, it's cutting out, freezing and cutting out. I couldn't do nothing. I was stuck. I don't know what's. I don't know what was happening. Don't know. I know, Liza, because usually it's pretty good. It's you ain't got much of an option around here. You got satellite, satellite options like DirecTV, or AT&T internet, but we've got the local cable. You know, if you don't have satellite, you don't got but one choice of what cable company you use around here, and that's who the internet is through. It's usually pretty good, but it ain't been working too good the past couple of days. And I know there's not a bunch of devices running. There might be one TV on, and we, stream through Wi-Fi. You can't hear me? Oh my goodness. Y'all don't hear me? Yes, they do, because Fly's on Coastal's answering in April. They must be behind or something. Yeah, I don't like satellite either. Flies on Coastal. I don't. The cable here is usually pretty good. Let me close that down. Let me try closing some of them down. I don't know what I did to my phone. I did that daggone. No, I don't want to. It ain't. It does that picture in view thing. I hit some kind of button on there, and now I can't get it back off. Oh, there it is. Finally. I don't know what I had done. Yeah, I'm stupid. I thought I had to read that again. I was like, electric spiders? I don't know what that is. Yeah, Halloween, maybe I did when I was little. I know I was younger than 5. Um, I had to be 3 or 4, and I remember it, but we wasn't home at the time. It was right after Christmas, and we had went out of town for New Year's, and my dad left one of his younger brothers there he was probably leaving with us, but he was, a teenager. I think he was like, 16, 17 years old, somewhere through there, and, okay, Miss Millie, have a good night, honey. Anyway, we had it wasn't a Stockermatic, or it was like a coal wood burner. It was like one of them old potbelly ones, and he didn't take the ashes out of the bottom and fell asleep, and the ashes, come out of the grate at the bottom and burnt our house down. And we was coming back home that evening, and I said, I don't know which one of you's heard that or not. And I told that on Jimbo's the other night, but that's back when CB radios was a big thing, and people had them in their vehicles. And we were in Pineville, which is 15, 20 minutes from our house, where I was raised up at. And it came up over the CV that our house was on fire and burnt all of our Christmas up and everything. It was awful. But I remember we went and stayed with my grandparents, my mom's mom and dad. And then my dad bought us a brand new trailer and had it put there where our house had been. And then we had a new home built there. And I was 5 when we moved in that new house. So that's how I remember out, I was younger than 5 when it happened. So I was about 3 or 4, somewhere around through there. I mean, it was, let's see, 6 months. I lived there 6 months and I turned 6. Oh, wow. Halloween, baby. I guess you all lost some Christmas too then. It was that close. That's crazy. I'm trying to see what else I had in there. Did y'all get to hear all that anyway, or did I cut out? I'll play it again for you.
Yes, our landlord put a dryer in our home so he could wash and dry his clothes on every other Friday. I kept telling him that the dryer got really hot. He brushed it off and he come in and was drying his clothes. And the kids has just got on the bus. Well, Ed, my landlord, left and he said would be back in an hour. I laid back down and about 30 minutes later, my landlord kicked in my bedroom open. And oh my goodness, everything was black and fire. I barely made it out. I didn't have a pair of shoes or anything to put on my feet. The fire marshal lived 2 houses down.
Now, this was close to 2 years ago when she's telling this. And when she was over at Smiley's, she says again, I don't even have, I've been wearing house shoes around. I don't even got no shoes to put on my feet. When Miss Smiley asked her, does her kids or her herself need anything? And she said shoes, talking about her kids. And then she was like, well, what about you? And she said, well, I need shoes too. I've been wearing house shoes around everywhere.
His name is Preston, and he tried to help with his team, and it burned down in 8 minutes. I have lived there 9 years. I just cried and cried. Now at least we have our apartment that's 3 bedroom and 2 bath. A little bit different story, ain't it?
Yep. She had an apartment then, y'all, but she's homeless now, staying with her cousin. Jennifer, I have sat and debunked every lie that you have been telling. And you need to stop, especially about being homeless and about the damn mattresses. Oh, that was another thing I was going to show y'all. Give me just 1 second. Let me see if I sent myself them pictures. I don't think I did, but I know where they're at. That ain't it. No. Let me go to Miss Smiley's, and I'm going to play a real short thing of that. All right.
I come into the room by myself.
See right there? That's her. Let me go back a minute. Hold on 1 second. Out on my earbud right there. Oh no. Oh, there they are. I thought they was in my house coat, but they ain't. All right. Let me go up here. That's how I found her. I need to quit giving my secrets away, but I gotta hit play where they'll pop up.
Kentucky Mama, let's see. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Right there. There's her Cash App. I don't know if y'all can see it or not right there. I don't know how to make this screen bigger. When I do that, it blows just that part of it up. But there she is. Her Cash App. There she is speaking to Duchess. See where Duchess says right here, you all? Duchess comments, "Good morning, Kentucky Mama." And there she says, "Hi, Duchess."
Oh. Oh, God.
And that
I
smiley,
wish you would have come up. Do you want to come up on
that Smiley reading the email that she sent her. And that's Jayla telling her it's okay, she can read it. Read it out loud.
panel today? Oh, thank you. Fixing to have me crying here.
Grandma's fire? No. A lot of people around here still use coal and wood burners, and it's hard living in this area. There ain't no work around here. I don't know, somebody had made the comment, if you couldn't find a job in Harlan, you was just sorry and lazy and don't want to work. That's not true. That's never been true. It ain't. It's even the coal mines, which this used to be a huge coal mining town, and it's about all the work that there was for me, and really was working in coal mines. As soon as you graduated high school, you went in the mines, and that's not even so no more. You can't. You're doing good if you can get a job in the coal mines. There's no work around here at all, and people do have it rough. And a lot of people still use stokermatics and coal and wood burners, and it's a cause for a lot of houses burning down, especially the older people. They don't have central heat and air and things like that. And we really don't have a lot of fires around here. It's just and she don't live in Harlan. I know Nick gets confused with that, but Jayla don't live in Harlan. She lives in another county. She lives in Knott County is where she lives at. I know exactly where she lives. I used to drive past it all the time going to work. When I worked out of town and I worked in Hazard, that's the way I went when I go to leave out on Sundays to go back to work. And I drove right by where she lives at. Yeah, they really, in the wintertime, that's when most of the fires is in the winter, when we do have fires around here. But there's really not a whole lot of fires around here. She ain't from here no how. And that's where Miss Smiley asked her to come up, and she said, "Yes, I'd love to. I was scared to ask." And that's her, Angel Mama TBT. She still got her Jayla account, by the way, you all. That's still a channel. She still has the account. She's not changing her names. She's making new accounts. Look, tore me Smiley all to pieces with that right there. Jayla, you ought to be ashamed. You have no sympathy whatsoever for no one. You really made her upset. Her sitting there reading that story. You should absolutely be ashamed. And I know I went over this, you all, but this shit right here really bothers me. And just like that damn Brad in-law, it's people like that gives people in my region, period, in the southeastern and the eastern Kentucky region, a bad name, is idiots like that right there. And I promise y'all, I don't act nothing like that. I don't. I was raised better. I was. My dad worked and provided for us, and I mean, I didn't have everything that I wanted, but my dad always made sure we had a roof over our head, you know, food to eat and shoes on our feet. And I don't act like them. I'm not stupid by no means. Am I just an old hillbilly? Yes. I do have a high school education. I do know a trade. I am a trained, you know, I'm a carpenter by trade. I'm a certified carpenter by trade. I'm certified. I have my papers, and I'm not a dummy, but I don't act nothing like them idiots, and it's embarrassing for me that, you know, I'm not ashamed of where I come from. I'm not ashamed of who I am, but it's people like that piss me off and makes me want to talk about them. It does.
Kentucky Mama, don't be scared to ask. You want to come up here? Okay, hold on. Nobody, and I mean nobody, please, nobody grab this. Okay, please, please, please. I'm asking you all in kindness. Please do not grab this. Okay. This is only for Kentucky Mama. She was trying to come up here yesterday and got the wrong email, and I'll get some coffee. Where is my invite? Okay, hold on. I'm telling y'all, you better be respectful.
Helen, baby, he was an armor. Oh, really? Was he a rod buster? Can you remember them saying that? A rod buster. I can tie steel. I've tied many a steel on bridge decks. It's hard work. Oh yeah. That's I guess you could say my brothers in arms, my rod busters. I've tied many a bars together with them.
All right, so there you go, hon. Mods, please, I want respect in here, please.
Oh, I know St. Elmo's. I've packed plenty of coal and wood in. I have. I didn't have to cut it. Now, I didn't. My dad's the oldest of 15, and he had 9 brothers and 5 sisters, and a lot of his younger brothers, most of the time, would live with us. My papa was killed back when my dad first came back from Vietnam, and my mama still had a lot of kids at home. And my dad's raised most of his brothers and sisters. But he always had them around. You know, my dad worked in the mines, and he always had them around to cut it up. But I've packed many of 5-gallon buckets of coal in and filled the stove up and brought wood in. I sure have. It's hard.
She sent. I'll get it after this butterfly kiss, and I'll give it. I'll get it to September Virgo. Thank you so much, September Virgo. I hope every one of you know that you are so loved and window and everything, and they want to out who they are or whatever. Thank you so much, September Virgo. Yeah. Can I? So
right now.
Yes, ma'am. No, that's fine. I was. Oh, yeah.
I was trying to send you an email yesterday, and I think that.
Yeah, the church across the street for children. So I did want to understand that. It don't take very much at all.
Oh yeah, when she has a seizure, her bowels move and stuff.
Mhm.
So they had her when she talks. They ask her what who.
They want to out who they are or whatever. I haven't seen them.
This is her talking about her daughter, and she ought to really be ashamed. Jennifer, you should be ashamed. I would really like to know how your family what they would think about you, the stuff that you say about them on YouTube. Your own kids, how you don't have no family, that your cousin, and she says it right here, that her cousin is the only family that she's got. And that's a bald-faced lie. And to sit and talk about her daughter like that she uses the bathroom and stuff on herself and she can't talk right. The girl's getting ready to graduate high school. And I've seen pictures of her, Jalen. You should be ashamed.
In here this morning. My mother-in-law lived. There was a church. There's a fire station. Let me put it that way. There's a fire station on the corner. There's the playground to the church across the street, and there's the church across the street, and there's a house window and everything, and her children. So I did want to say that.
Yes, my daughter was on oxygen, so we was lucky we didn't get blowed up.
Her daughter was on oxygen. Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
She has a seizure disorder, and she's been full-blown epilepsy ever since she's been 2. And it damaged her. She had so many seizures that it damaged her outside of her brain, which works her speech. So when she says anything with the R, like dollar, it's dollar.
Damaged her brain, and the young lady's getting ready to graduate high school. Or graduated. No, she graduates this year. Get ready to graduate high school. Prom, go to the prom, went to the prom, everything. But listen, you better pray to God to forgive you, Jayla, for speaking about your kids like that.
That's how she speaks. And she gets speech therapy 3 times a week. And it's supposed to help her, but she tries, put it that way. She tries her best. She gets aggravated because the kids at school, when she talks, they ask her what she's saying, and she said, "Mommy, I get so aggravated."
Oh.
And I've been around her so long that, I can make stuff out that she can't, that she says. And when she has a seizure, she sleeps with me because I don't allow her to sleep by herself because I'm so scared of the seizures. I'm afraid I wouldn't get to her in time and she would choke to death on her own saliva.
Oh, yeah.
So I keep her right on my hip usually.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, she's 12, but I still, like I said, she's 12. I can't let her take a bath by herself either because the doctor said if she must have a seizure inside the bathtub that she could drown.
Yes. Yeah.
So I stay right with her. And my other daughter, she's 14, and she'll say, "Mommy, I'll sit with her." And what she does is she pulls a shower curtain, and they sit there and listen to music while Brooke's bathing.
Yeah. Yeah, because it don't take much water for anybody to drown. A lot of people don't understand that. It don't take very much at all.
Oh yeah, when she has a seizure, her bowels move and stuff.
Brooke ain't even your oldest one. See, she just said her name, but Brooke ain't even her oldest daughter. She ain't even her oldest one. The other one is, I tell you, her other daughter's name's Jayla. It is. That's where she gets the name Jayla from. It's her daughter's name.
So they had her on phenobarbital. They had her on that for.
And hiding. She hides, and she has to hide and move, and she has to stay hid, and she said it on panel many a times where she lives at. Mama T just showed receipts of what housing authority. I think she might have even blocked them out. But Jennifer, you've showed them before. You've seen them to people. You've told people where you live at. You even said it on Jimbo's panel where you live at. You need to stop putting people's life at risk. What you say, putting you in danger. Ain't nobody putting you in nothing. You don't want your lies busted out. That's why you want people to shut up. It ain't because nobody's putting you in danger, because you've done spread it 100 times already of where you're from.
For almost 10 years now, and they finally switched her to Capra, and then I used the Distat, which is like a suppository, and it makes your body undry. I hate giving it to her, but I had no other choice.
Yeah.
She was having about 10 seizures every 3 days, and now that they took her off of the phenobarbital, switched her to Capra, that helps her a lot more because her body's not used to the Capra like it was the phenobarbital.
Yes, ma'am. I'm so sorry. So when was the fire exactly? Like, when did you have it?
It was October the 6th.
Yeah, October the 6th. But you sure, even if you say, well, it was October the 6th of 2020 or 2021, you sure wasn't about to tell Miss Smiley and them that, though, was you? You let them keep right on believing. Like I said, I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm going to find out if it's true. I'm going to. So you can say, well, I didn't lie. If that really did happen on that day, 2 or 3 years ago, you have always let people believe that this shit just happened to you, Jennifer, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
This year?
Yep.
And you lost everything.
Yes, I sent you the pictures from the newspaper.
Okay.
That's what they took and they gave to me with the fire report. And I was just thankful that me and my babies made it out there because, like I said, the smog was so thick and black that I couldn't see. It was 2 o'clock in the morning and I couldn't see. I grabbed when Preston made it through.
2 o'clock in the morning, that she told Jimbo over there that she'd just put her kids on the school bus and laid back down. And her house caught on fire and her landlord kicked the door in. And listen to what she says right here.
Through the door, I told him, I said, help me, I can't see, and I couldn't. And he grabbed my daughter and my son, the oldest ones, and they crawled out, and I still had my littlest one, in my arms. So I was making sure she got out before I did. And I didn't have no shoes. All my shoes, I didn't have nothing. It burnt within 8 minutes. We sat there and watched it burn. There was nothing we could do. They ran out of water. They used their creek as the water, and they ran out.
Yes. Do you have so where are you living at right now?
Right now, I'm living at my cousin's. I have to. They're trying to get me emergency HUD.
Yeah.
So that way, me and the kids can go live there because I'm so used to living by myself.
You freaking liar. You liar. You are such a damn liar.
With my kids.
So how many, right now, how many's in the household right now?
Exactly, Lady Jane. 2 a.m. Those pictures are in broad daylight. And her house burnt down in 8 minutes. Now, the fire department ain't going to stay from 2 o'clock in the morning until October. It's going to be dark 5 hours later. It's going to be 7. It's just getting daylight at 7 o'clock around here. And they're not going to stay there no 5 hours. It didn't take them 5 hours to put that house down. It burnt completely down.
Just me, my 3 kids, and then my cousin and her kid. But she's a nurse and she takes care. She fully took care of her kids.
Yeah.
Now, somewhere in this life, I don't know if it was in the beginning or what, she said she had 2 kids. Now she said, my son and my daughter, my oldest daughter, she says, and then my youngest one that I packed out on my hip. Now Miss Smiley asked her who all lives there, and she says, me and my 3 kids, which her son is, I don't even think her son lives there anymore. He's grown. And her other daughter graduated high school last year. Yes, her other one graduates this year.
So it's you and your 3 kids.
Yes, we stay upstairs because she's got upstairs and downstairs.
Yeah, yeah, but that's still got to be hard.
All I can do is sit and cry, and then my daughter says, "Mommy, she don't understand. Her brain won't allow her to understand."
Mm-hmm.
And I told her, I said, "Honey, I'm not crying because because of that. I said, I'm crying because I'm just thankful that we made it out of there."
Yeah, absolutely.
I did have something really, really bad happen to me.
You ain't homeless. Before she gets into that sob butt story, you ain't homeless. Everybody's done it. Everybody already knows, Jennifer. But here, let's show the ones who don't know. That ain't it. And I'm going to show you something about these receipts right here. She tries to let on like that was 4 receipts. Okay? Oh, I was already sharing. Let me show you. That ain't it. That's it. Oh, wait. I got to share the different screen. Hold on. All right. This is 2 money order receipts. And she paid for rent at $140 a piece. Hold on, let me look on my phone and I'll show you in Zoom. Do I know what? No, St. Elmo's. I don't know her personally. I know where she's from. I know where she lives at, but I don't know her personally. No. Oh, okay. I can see the date on these. These are money order receipts from the post office. That KCHA, that's where she lives at. That's the projects over there. If you're paying attention of where she lives, you'll figure out what that KCHA stands for. This says 7/6/2022. This one says 6. I think it's a 15/2022. These are the 2 receipts that she got to pay her rent with. These other 2 receipts are receipts from the office, from the apartments that they gave her, that she had paid her rent. They both got the same dates on them. There's that one. For that one, that's the receipt from the housing authority for this receipt. There's the receipt for that one. That money order, she gave that to them. They gave her a receipt that she had paid her rent. That's not 4 different receipts. You paid 2 rents of $140, Jennifer. I pay attention, goofy ass.
When I was 7,
I think you
and that's the only family member that I have left. But I don't go around upstairs and downstairs.
yeah. But that's still
Door, I told him, I said, help me, I can't see, and I couldn't. And he grabbed my daughter and my son, the oldest ones, and they crawled out, and I still had my littlest one, in my arms. So I was making sure she got out before I did. And I didn't have no shoes. All my shoes, I didn't have nothing. It burnt within 8 minutes. We sat there and watched it burn. There was nothing we could do.
Blue and black, I don't know. Somebody was saying something about that. So I don't know. He's already, she's already, I don't know why she wants to say dogs. She's already told people where she lives at. It ain't no secret. The hell going dogs her. Everybody knows who she is. They do. People, Mama, their youngest kid is getting ready to graduate high school. Yeah, but that's what she said. She had put her kids on the school bus that morning and laid back down and fell asleep. The next thing she knowed, she was getting woke up to the landlord kicking her door in. Her house was on fire. And then she mentions that her neighbor a couple houses down was the fire marshal. And he came up there with his friends. He came up there with his friends and tried to help her. But when she tells it right here, she tells that the fire marshal kicked her door in and saved her and her kids. But it tells Jimbo that her kids was at school.
They ran out of water. They used their creek as the water, and they ran out.
Yes. Do you have so where you?
Yeah, the creek ran out of water. The creek ran straight out of water. They don't run a damn hose down to the creek, Jayla, and pump water straight out the creek when they're putting the fire out. The fire trucks comes with water. Do they fill their tanks up from the creek? Yep, they sure do. But they don't stand there and run a hose down to the creek and pump water out of the creek and try to put your house out, idiot. You let your sob story cause people to not pay attention to other things that's being said around you. They hear your tragedy, and that's all they get focused on. That's all that they hear when you're trying to tell other bullshit lies to fall in the bigger one that you told 2 minutes before that one.
You're living at right now?
Right now, I'm leaving at my cousin's. I have to. They're trying to get me emergency HUD.
Yeah.
So that way, me and the kids can go live there because I'm so used to living by myself with my kids.
So how many, like right now, so how many's in the household right now?
Just me, my 3 kids, and then my cousin and her kid. But she's a nurse and she takes care. She fully took care of her kids.
Yeah. So it's you and your 3 kids.
Yes, we stay upstairs because she's got upstairs and downstairs.
Stormy, she's an idiot. You all know, listen, you all know better. You know that the fire department don't pull up to your place burning down and get their hose. And what if there ain't, what if there ain't no creek around your house? What, they just supposed to stand there and watch your house burn down? And she won't sit there and say that the creek ran out of water. That creek didn't run out of water.
Yeah, yeah. But that's still gotta be hard.
All I can do is sit and cry.
I know, Blue and Black, and I'm so sorry that got done to you. I do. I seen comments when she was telling her story up on Ernie's. I've got clips from that video and seen your comments in there, and you telling her that you believed her and stuff, and that you was gonna help her. And I'm sorry she took that money from you like that. I really am. But everybody ain't like her, and I know it's a hard time, trying to trust people and stuff. But I'm not. That's what I tell people. I ain't nothing like those idiots. Her, Brad, Skirt. No, I'm not like that. Everybody here don't act like that, and they just give. When I see people talking about people from Kentucky and being inbred and all that, it bothers me because we all don't act like that. There is a lot of good people here.
And then my daughter says, "Mommy, she don't understand. Her brain won't allow her to understand."
Mhm.
And I told her, I said, "Honey, I'm not crying because because of that. I said, I'm crying because I'm just thankful that we made it out there."
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I did have something really, really bad happen to me when I was 7,
I think
and that's the only family member that I have left. But I don't go around him because he wasn't done it. It's my biological
And she said that's the only family. Let me go back. She said it's the only family member she had left.
Yeah.
So it is because like I said, I learned how to protect myself. I picked my kids up and got out of my marriage when they was 6 years old, and I moved to a different county because I was so.
You liar! You liar! You got pictures just 2 years ago of you and Oscar. His damn Cash App is still in your name. Don't sit there and lie. Oh my Lord!
Scared of my dad. I was very, very terrified of him.
Yeah.
I stayed with my grandma as she raised me, and then she had an aneurysm that busted on her brain when I turned 17. And believe it or not, the state of Kentucky emancipated me at 17 because to understand. And I told her, I said, "Honey, I'm not crying because because of that." I said, "I'm crying because I'm just thankful that we made it out there."
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I did have something really, really bad happen to me when I was 7,
I think
and that's the only family member that I have left. But I don't go around him because he's the one done it. It's my
All right, y'all hear? She had something happen to her when she was 7, and that's the one that did it to her. Something really, really bad happened, and that was the only family member she had left. But she's living with her cousin.
of Kentucky emancipated me at 17 because I go to court every April to get. So I was making sure it is because like I said, I learned how to protect myself. I picked my kids up and got out of my marriage when they was 6 years old.
Listen, y'all, listen.
And I moved to a different county because I was so scared of my dad. I was very, very terrified of him.
Yeah.
I stayed with my grandma as she raised me, and then she had an aneurysm that busted on her brain when I turned 17. And believe it or not, the state of Kentucky emancipated me at 17 because the judge had been in my case ever since that. It is because like I said, I learned how to protect myself. I picked my kids upstairs and downstairs.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's still gotta be hard.
All I can do is sit and cry. And then my daughter says, "Mommy, she don't understand."
She does understand, Jennifer. She's 17, 18 years old. She does understand. She's not a little 12-year-old that half of her brain don't work because she has seizures. You're lying on your child. You worthless piece of shit.
Her brain won't allow her to understand. And I told her, I said, "Honey, I'm not crying because because of that." I said, "I'm crying because I'm just thankful that we made it out there."
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I did have something really, really bad happen to me when I was 7,
I think
and that's the only family member that I have left. But
The only family member she had left. Oh, Muhlenberg County. I did some bridges down there. Halloween baby. But I think you said you spent some summers down there. I was going to tell you where it was at, where I did those bridges at, but I guess you don't know nothing about it. You just know. But yes, I know. I worked down Muhlenberg County over a year, about a year and a half.
I don't go around him because he's the one done it. It's my biological father.
Yeah.
So I go to court. I go to court every April to get the emergency EPO
Yeah.
they have in place. It's crazy, but I have to go every April to get that done.
That's sad, but you have
It
to
is because the last.
All right. Now, if her dad is still like that and she has to go every April and keep EPI on him and this, that, and third, how the hell did he have other kids after that? Because there's somewhere in one of these clips somewhere that she says it was just her and her two sisters when her mom died. So how does she have younger siblings? You know, a brother and another sister. Because she's got 3 sisters altogether. There was 2 other kids that came along after, supposedly, that her mom died. She died of a heart attack and a car wreck. Showed the receipts of her telling Southern girl that her mom got killed in a car wreck. And then she tells her that she had a heart attack. I can't remember what she told Jimbo. I know, April, she does me. She pisses me off. Thank you, Penny. I seen that, honey. Thank you. I am a good person. I am. But you piss me off and I can get pretty upset and mouthy. But this heifer right here really pisses me off.
Like I said, I learned how to protect myself. I picked my kids up and got out of my marriage when they was 6 years old. And I moved to a different county because I was so scared of my dad. You know, I was very, very terrified of him.
Yeah.
I stayed with my grandma.
Oh, Halloween baby, your mom's family's from Eastern Kentucky? Really? I'm in southeastern Kentucky. I've worked all over eastern Kentucky, though. Well, about all of Kentucky. Eastern, northern, western.
She raised me, and then she had an aneurysm that busted down her brain when I turned 17. And believe it or not, the state of Kentucky emancipated me at 17 because the judge had been in my case ever since that happened.
Yeah.
And he emancipated me so that way I wouldn't have to go to foster care.
Yeah.
So I got lucky there. I really did. My granny was my angel, you know. She was my guardian angel. And you know, I just wanted you all. I didn't want to say that yesterday.
There's Miss Sandy. Hey, honey. These ladies was wondering where you was at. They've been worried about you. Yeah, that's what she'll be saying, Lady Jane. Oh, yeah, Green River? Yeah. Well, I did some bridges at a little place called Morton's Gap. There's Central City right there. I stayed there at Central City. And then Morton's Gap is on up the road from there. And then I left Central City and started staying up in a little town called Princeton. Morton's Gap was halfway in between Central City and Princeton. It was only I found a hotel that was cheaper than the one I was staying at in Central City, but it took me the same amount of distance to drive from either one of them that I was staying at. But I think it was, I'm trying to remember where them boys I worked with, where they were staying, but I wasn't staying there. It wasn't no place for me to be staying, that was for sure.
Because I was scared people would get upset, you know.
Never be scared. Never be scared.
That's the only reason I didn't say anything.
Don't be scared. And listen.
Now she wants to sit up there and freaking boo-hoo. But you've told this story 100 times. Don't sit up there and act like, yeah, you're scared of getting caught like you did and getting called out. Don't run to other communities, Jennifer, and act like nobody's not going to find out. I'm going to keep speaking your name in every account that I can find you under. I'm going to tell it.
Nobody better not say anything. Nobody. And if anybody can spare $1, $2, $5, $10, whatever. This lady right here, she has her receipts. She has her. I mean, she.
Oh well, Helen, baby, that's cool. And your mom's from, what's that, hour east of Lexington? Oh wow. Well, I'm sure I know where that's at.
Needs it. What is your biggest need right now for you?
I'm just like I said, I didn't know how to make the kids that thing you was talking about. I didn't know how to make it, so
Oh, the Amazon list.
Yes, because I don't
You lie. You do know how to make one.
know how to do that. Because I never shopped on there or nothing, and I don't know how to do it. And I said, well, I'll ask Smiley and Duchess to help me set something up like that, because I don't know what else to do.
Is yours? I'm just asking. I don't mean to doctor or anything like that. Is yours under the Brandy? Was you under the Brandy? No. Okay. All right.
No.
I will get with you, and I'll try.
I gave you my phone number.
Okay.
Nobody on YouTube has that number but you, Smiley.
Liar, liar, liar. He reaches his own fire. Yeah, I guess Mammoth don't got your phone number. Skirt probably don't got your phone number neither, does he, Jennifer?
Nobody.
Okay.
Because what it is my dad about 2 years ago, my son, he's the oldest, and he was trying to get in touch with my son, and I know what he was doing. He was trying to get to me.
Yeah.
And in the EPO order I have, it says that it's for me and my children.
Yeah.
So I had to go back to court and show the judge that it's for my dad's account. And sure enough, the judge set a court date, and he got took back to jail for 6 more months.
Yeah.
It's rough getting on a witness stand. I had a guardian ad litem that helped me, and it was 7. I was 7 when it happened, and I was in a full body cast. I couldn't move.
Yeah. She said
I wear these scars every day because the cast cut through on my private area.
Yeah, it's the same story, but this ain't her, right? This ain't her. They denied. And then Mammoth wants to finally say, well, she didn't lie. She didn't lie. Yeah, she did lie. She wanted just to bring up the mattress part, the deal with the mattresses, that she didn't buy no mattresses, and I'm getting ready to bust your ass out on that too. Them ain't the freaking mattresses that you bought, bitch. I busted you straight out when I seen that video. I knew right then that wasn't the mattresses that you bought.
And I do try to use a cream that helps.
Yeah.
But this summer, I finally got to get in the swimming pool for the first time. A lady made me a bathing suit that covered the scars with the long skirt.
Yeah.
And it felt so good to be able to just swim with my kids this summer.
Yeah. I bet it did.
My son knows what happens, but my daughters don't, because they're not old enough to know.
Yeah.
Her girls ain't old enough to know. They're about 17, 18, her youngest. Then her oldest daughter is 19. She tells how many months apart between her son and her daughter. Her son graduated in 20 or 21. And her oldest daughter graduated in 22. I showed the daggone picture. In 21, she was starting her senior year in 2021. So she graduated in 22. Now, her youngest daughter, I've got a picture of her starting her senior year in 23. So, and her graduating in 2020 from grade school. She graduated 8th grade in 2020. So she's graduating high school which is this school year, in 2024. So, bitch, quit acting like, oh, my kids is too young to understand.
And my son does, because he's very, very smart, really, really smart.
Yeah.
And somebody mentioned it not too long ago, and I just sat down and told him the truth. There was no sense of trying to get around that. There was no way I could.
Yeah. True Love has 4 paws. Wants to know, do you have an email or that she can send Amazon cards where you can buy what you need if they can't figure out a wish list?
Yes. It's the email that I sent you just now.
Okay. So I can. Okay. Yeah. So can I put that up on my community post, or do you rather me not do that, or do you rather get in touch with me, or how do you?
I can rather get in touch with you, because you know where my dad and his kids are lurking through. That really worries me.
I understand that. Okay. So she rather y'all get in touch with me, and do you want me to? I'm just trying to figure out the safest way that you feel safe. Do you want me to give them your email address, or you rather not?
You said where her dad and his kids is lurking through. Oh, but you can. Meet up with them? You got a picture posted of all your brother and all your sisters. But you're afraid that your dad's other kids is going to find you? How are they even letting any kids? How did they ever let any kids live in his home after what he supposedly done to you? Jennifer, answer me that. How did social services or the system ever allow any kids, since you still go every year and get an APO on this man for what he'd done to you when you was 7 years old? How does the system even allow your dad to be around other kids? Bullshit.
You can give them my email address.
Okay.
I just talked about my phone number.
Just don't. Okay. But you don't want me to put your email address on the community post, right? Or do you?
No, it's okay too. But
Okay.
no, not don't do it on the community post. That's what I'm scared of is
Okay.
never
So,
know about my dad.
okay. So
I don't
yeah.
know if he even knows about YouTube or not, but I'm still scared.
Yeah, I know, and I don't blame you. I know, and I don't blame you. Okay, I'll try to do the safest way, and then I'll try to kind of vet who
You can
actually.
post it in chat. You can post it in chat.
Oh, you want me to post it in chat now?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can post it in chat. That's fine. I just didn't want it posted where everybody's lurking at, you know, because I do get scared.
Well,
Even though I'm 39, I still get.
What's the difference in her posting it in chat and posting it on a community post? When you can see, I went right back and watched this live. Your email's still in there. There's no difference for you to add, well, because everybody lurking. Well, how many people do you think was watching that live? Goof. You don't make no sense, Jennifer, whatsoever. None. You make no sense. And people say, oh, she said her real name. Well, everybody knows your real name is Jennifer. And for another, you go by so many different damn names, nobody don't know what to call you. Kentucky Mama, Angel Mama, TBT, Autumn, Jayla, Jeannie, Leanne, Summer. You go by so many different profiles, nobody don't know what to call you. So I'm going to call you by your real name, just like I go by my real name. That's my name, Leslie. It ain't fake. I ain't hiding behind nothing. That's really me. That's my name. And I'm going to address you by your name.
Get scared.
now you know if I post it because it's live, I don't know who's actually watching from the
It's
book.
okay because my
Okay.
dad, where they changed my name,
Yes.
and yes, I did get a name change. I had to because I was scared.
Okay.
He does not know me by that name. You know, he knows me by my regular old name.
Okay.
I paid $75 through the social.
Yeah. Oh. Lord, help her. She's full of shit, y'all. Y'all know that. Y'all know that. Y'all don't need me to tell you that. She's full of shit.
Security board and got my name changed when I was 17.
Okay.
So yeah, you can post it. Like I said, he don't know me by that name. Nobody knows me by that name except my kids.
So why are you worried about your dad seeing it then? If he don't know you by that name, and you told Miss Smiley not to post that on her community page, you know why? Because you was afraid somebody, one of us, would see your email address. You know, the Vanessa Deaton. That's what you was afraid of. You know, flipping through Miss Smiley's page and see that on her community wall. Because people tend to visit people's community walls more than they go through every live of theirs. So you're sitting and telling her, don't post it on your community wall, but you can post it in the chat. Yeah.
I tried to go back in after they put the fire out. We tried to go back in and get my pictures. But
Well, Amber, to hear her tell it, she ain't been around him in years. He don't know her. He ain't been allowed to be around her since she was 7. And I want to know something, though. I want to know. What was the reason for her to even, she says she was in a strike. Nobody has ever asked this that I know of. Sorry, y'all. I'm walking around. I'm walking around holding my phone like y'all could hear me. I'm used to talking on my phone. But I want to know something. She says that, she was at Shriners and in a full body cast. Why was she even in the hospital at Shriners? That when her dad did that to her, she was in a full body cast in Shriners when she was 7 years old. What happened to cause her to be in a full body cast to begin with? I've never heard her say why she was in a full body cast, and I've never heard nobody ask her why was she even at Shriners. But she was supposedly saved by her dad when she was 7 while she was in the hospital at Shriners. St. Elmo's, as far as I know, and as far as Miss Smiley knew, she had one, I think it was a moderator, had sent Jennifer $25. And Miss Smiley sent that back to her moderator. I think this lady is a moderator for. I know she's, in her community. Whether or not Jennifer sent Miss Smiley's money back, I don't know if she ever did or not. I don't think she did. From my understanding, she didn't. Yeah, Peachy, how did that come into play? She was in a full body cast when her dad did that to her. Why was she even in a full body cast?
But where they had sprayed it with that, they used something to spray it with, and when they did, everything was destroyed.
Right.
But like I said, luckily the fire chief lived right beside of me, and he was coming home on his way from work, and he busted my door in because he's
busted her door in, saved the day. Yeah. Last year? Last year, the landlord busted her door in.
Did he seen all them flames on the back of my house shoot out?
Yeah.
And they said it was from my dryer. My dryer got too hot,
Mm-hmm.
and I went in, and they said that's what caused the fire.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
And then she told Jimbo that when the landlord put that dryer in that house, that she told him then that dryer wasn't acting right, that something was wrong with that dryer, and that her landlord was coming to her house, washing his clothes and things. What kind of shit is that? And then she tells another time that she owned that house that she had lived there for 8 years. Why did you have a landlord?
And I told my landlord, I told him. He wouldn't allow me to put a new one in there because I had to leave the stuff that was there. When I
Yes.
moved in there, I had to use their stuff.
Yes.
And I begged him to let me buy a dryer, for a year straight. And then when I lost everything, he didn't try to help us or nothing. He went and got his.
Listen, this is where he got all that money from insurance, and he died 3 days later. Yeah, he died 3 days after this fire, but he got all that money.
Insurance to pay for all his stuff, but he wouldn't even hit me at a hotel room when it first happened.
Wow.
And luckily, the homeless shelter, they don't take kids in,
Mm-hmm.
and they paid for 3 nights for me to get a hold of somebody to help me. And luckily, my cousin that I was talking about, she comes straight to me.
Yes. Yes. Duchess said that is AFFF phone. My brother-in-law is a firefighter. Oh, wow. Is that new phone they put in these houses, Duchess? That's what we have, I believe. Wow.
I was lucky that, like I said, I was so lucky that he was coming home that night.
Yeah.
And I could hear him busting my door in, and I was scared it was my dad. Believe it or not, I was scared when that happened. And then when I opened my door, everything shot through my door.
Yeah. She went from him kicking her door in to when she opened the door, and she told Jimbo that the landlord kicked her bedroom door in and woke her up.
As soon as I opened it, it swirled around my room.
Yeah.
And when I did, I dropped to my knees, and I had to get my daughter out of there.
Now tell me again, your Cash App. I'm gonna put it up here again. This is important, I think.
It's a $,
Uh-huh.
and it says Ladybug 08130.
08130. All right.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in here too. And then Ladybug 08130.
Yes. And the church, they brought the kids 3 outfits apiece for me.
Yeah.
And a pair of shoes. The principal bought my son a pair of shoes. He did.
Yeah.
He took him out of school, but he asked me, was it okay? And I said yes.
Yeah.
Because he plays football, and he told me, he said, Mommy, I'm not going to school like this. And I said, honey, you don't have to. I said, I'm taking you out for 6 weeks just, for us to be able to get back on our feet.
Yeah.
And his football team was amazing. They really helped him. They really did.
Yeah.
And I'm so proud of him. He's my first one that graduates this year, and I'm really, really proud of him.
I know you are.
First one graduates this year, y'all. When the boy graduated 2 or 3 years ago, either in, I think it was 21. Yeah, when he graduated. Her daughter, no, yeah, or 22. Anyway, then her other daughter graduated, last year. And now her youngest daughter graduates this year.
He's the man of the house right now, and he knows it. You know, he tries to protect me and the girls. You know, he does try to. He tries his best. And I told him, I said, "Sonny, it ain't your job to protect mommy." And he said, "Yes, it is." So I'm very thankful for my son. I really am.
They want to know, they're wanting to know what size your kids' clothes, what size clothes do you?
My oldest one, she's a lot different size from my little one. They're 2 years apart, but you know, my littlest one is like a baby, and her body's a lot thinner because of the seizures. Like I said, she lost a lot of muscle because of her where she draws up, and I hate giving her that step, but I have no choice now. I have to let her body undraw.
Yeah,
I hate giving it to her because people says bad stuff about it, but I have to with her. I mean, they got it ordered.
Yeah,
the neurologist does, so I do everything they tell me.
Yeah, well, there's nothing to be ashamed of.
My littlest one, she wears a size 4 in women.
Okay.
And my oldest daughter,
12 years old, wearing 4. Her 14-year-old, let's see what size she wears. What'd she say?
She wears a size 12 in women.
12. She's 14 years old and wears size 12.
Okay.
And they're here. I can let you speak to one of them to tell you how, but she is, like I said, if I put her on here, just don't make fun of her, you know, because of her speech.
Oh, no. You don't have to put her on, you know.
She sits right beside, she listens to you every day anyway.
Yeah.
She's here with me.
But you don't even watch Miss Smiley. I don't know how you even got over there. Somebody's told you that she's been over there helping people. And your ass popped right up over her because they had never even seen you before. So you've been in her chat this whole time. And your daughter sits and listens to her every day. But nobody didn't even know who you were. And just all of a sudden, when Miss Smiley wants to start helping people, you throw your Cash App up in the chat and email her.
Because like I told her, I said, she loved your bells. And I told her, I said, they're so cute with the smiley faces. And she said, Mommy, she said, is that her real name, Smiley? And I said, honey, no, that's just the name she goes by. And she said, well, Mommy, she's always smiling. I said, yes, she is.
Yeah.
So she knows, you know, she's heard you all before. I just don't let her hear when you ask not to bring kids into it, I don't.
Yeah. Or when I have one of my moments.
Oh, I know you're ready to have that because you warned us. So
yeah. Or you can see the face change.
I do the same thing. I do the same thing. And finally I learned where I was a single mommy that if I get mad at one of the kids, I absolutely go in a different room for an hour and calm myself down. And then we talk about what they done.
Yeah.
Because, you know, my littlest one, I would never whoop her because, you know, her eyes show her.
Yeah.
And that's just something me and the doctors always talked about. Hey, like he told me, he said, take your phone from her or something like that. So that's what I do.
Yeah.
She can't stay on the phone real long because of the lights.
Yes.
But believe it or not, they make her have seizures. That's why I can't travel with her at night because of the traffic lights.
Yeah. So you said you had a son as well?
Yes.
What size does he wear?
Believe it, like I said, he's a big boy. He wears a 38, I think is what he wears. A 38 is what I get him in pants. 38. Is he 38? 38, 32.
Okay. What size shirt do you think?
He wears an extra large.
Okay.
He like I said, he plays football and he always has ever since he's been in 6th grade. And I'm hoping he gets a little scholarship this year.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be great.
It is. Like I told him, I said, son, when you graduate, you know, go on to school and become something.
Yes.
And they've already helped me fill out his financial aid papers. The guy that counselor at school, they did that last week because I had to go down and help sign the papers for him.
Yes.
But I'm very proud of him. I sure am.
Well, you know, sometimes all you have is family, and all you can count on is your little circle right there. You know, it's you, your kids, your
That's
husband.
how I do in your chat. That's the friends I.
It was 21 when he graduated. Yeah, and now he's so young. Oh, he's a big boy. He wears size 38. But he graduated in 21, right here. My handsome son getting ready for his senior prom. The date is April 24th, 2021.
That I have because I don't have no other family member beside my cousin.
Yeah.
And I, you know, even though my dad's still living, I would not claim him for it.
Right.
Because he put me through hell and back.
She don't have no family members but her cousin, right? Who's that, Jayla? Jennifer? What does that say, y'all? This is my favorite pic of me and all my sisters and brothers. Oh, she's got 2 brothers. Not bad. She's got 2 brothers. 3 sisters and 2 brothers. What? I'm lost. I gotta listen to that again, y'all. It probably helped her with her youngest daughter's financial aid papers because she graduates this year. And if counselors helped her with anything, it was with her youngest daughter's financial aid papers. Sorry, y'all. I didn't know you couldn't hear me. I don't know what happened. My bad, y'all. I had stopped sharing that screen. And okay, Halloween baby, thank you for coming over.
About him, or it would cause a mistrial. Believe that or not, that's true.
Now, how do that's where I had just stopped at. How do you go to trial? She had to wait 3 years. Let me go back.
I sure am.
Well, sometimes all you have is family, and
Is he 38? Is he 38? 38.
yes.
And they've already helped me fill out his financial aid papers. The guy that counts at school, they did that last week because I had to go down and help sign the papers for him.
Yes.
But I'm very proud of him. I sure am.
Well, sometimes all you have is family, and all you can count on is your little circle right there. It's you, your kids, your
That's
husband.
how I do in your chat. That's the friends that I have because I don't have no other family member beside my cousin.
Yeah.
And I even though my dad's still living, I would not claim him for it.
Right.
Because he put me through hell and back. I had to wait 3 years to go through trial because they had to help me, and then Kentucky River had to help me. They had to help me to be prepared on that witness stage.
Yeah.
And I did. I got up there and I told it.
On that witness stage, y'all. That witness stage.
Exactly how I could, even though I was crying during it. They calmed me down enough to let the jury know what he'd done to me.
Yeah.
The hardest part was we couldn't let the jury know anything about him or it would cause a mistrial. Believe that or
Now, how do you not? You're going to trial because your dad essayed you, but you can't let the jury know nothing about him. Nothing about him. So you just go up there and tell a story, and then what? Who they going to charge with it? Do you realize how stupid you sound?
Or not, that's true. Because that's the first thing I done. And they asked me what was the older boys doing there. I told that, and they wanted to have a mistrial because of that.
Yeah.
And then my guardian alliance told me, she said, if you can't answer the question, she said, just let me know. And she was so wonderful. She lived 5 minutes away from me, where I used to have bad nights.
What older boys? What older boys was there? You didn't have no older brothers. You've got some younger brothers. You didn't have no older brothers. So what older boys was there?
Nightmares. She would come straight to me any time of the night. She was a good lady. She is.
Yeah, that's good.
That's why I worry about poor little Summer. You know, I really, really do. And I've been following her case ever since the first week she went missing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I appreciate you all keeping her name up there and not being a cash. But the shoes they gave me, they was too little. They was a 7.5, and I wore 8.5.
What do you like?
They didn't mean to, they didn't mean to see me the wrong size. They was just trying to, to get her in the car. And now my son's got his license.
What size shoes? What kind of shoes do you like? What do you like to wear?
But the shoes they gave me, they was too little.
What do you need? I know you put
I
your.
don't need nothing, Smiley. Then my guardian alliance told me, she said, if you can't answer the question, she said, just let me know. And she was so wonderful. She lived 5 minutes away from me, and where I used to have bad nightmares, she would come straight to me any time of the night. She was a good lady. She is.
Yeah, that's good.
That's why I worry about poor little Summer. You know, I really, really do. And I've been following her case any time of the night. She was a good lady. She is.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you all keeping her name up there and not being a cash cow.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Well, let me ask you this. What do you need? What do you need? I know you put your.
I don't need nothing, Smiley. I don't need nothing. Just for my kids. I don't want nothing.
Listen, sometimes you have to take care of yourself or feel good about yourself. Is there anything you need as far as it may not be a necessity, but look, what do you need to feel good about yourself? Maybe
I like having a pair of shoes. I got house shoes right now that they gave me.
you still don't have no shoes?
I got some house shoes. They gave me a pair, but the shoes they got.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, don't.
Gave me they was too little. They was a 7.5, and I wore 8.5.
What do you like?
They didn't mean to, they didn't mean to see me the wrong size. They was just trying to get me something to put on my feet.
I know. What size shoes? What kind of shoes do you like? What do you like to wear?
Any kind. I always wear my ball shoes. Because, when my daughter has a seizure, first thing I have to do is put my shoes on and to get her out, to get her in the car. And now my son's got his license. I'm so proud of him. He can drive me to the hospital now.
It's important. I think.
What's he going to drive you in, Jennifer? You said y'all don't even got a vehicle, so what's he going to drive you in? He's got his driver's license now. He can drive you where you need to go. What's he going to drive? Y'all homeless? You ain't even got shoes put on your damn feet. So what's he going to drive? You think people don't catch up on this little shit that you throw in there, telling a story. Telling a story, hey, he just got his driver's license, and you're so proud of him. And he takes you to the store and everything. You think people don't pay attention to that?
That's what always hurt me about Summer. They can say what they want to say, and they have, and they've drugged me for it. It's important.
Good night, Miss Sandy.
Good. Don't worry about what they say about you, Smiley. Everybody sees that. Everybody sees who actually cares about Summer. But who just wants to make money. I know they say that Summer used to hospital to let them know to ship me another sole to put in my shoe, so that way I don't have that limp. Because that's what hurts my back is that limp.
Yeah, and you said also too. You said Shriners gave you the body cast or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got the Shriner symbols on my knees. I can send you a picture. I got the Shriner symbols. I got the Shriner symbol plus the cross on my left knee.
You don't have to do all that. I also had a son that.
Why was you even at Shriners, Jennifer? Because I've been in Shriners when I was a baby. Bitch, so I want to know why you was at Shriners. Because I was in Shriners for almost 2 months when I was 17 months old. So why was you there when you was 7 in a full body cast?
I work with the Shriners, and
they come and take me every time. I've never had to pay $1. The Shriner man is the one that meets me.
Yeah, they're wonderful. They're
Charlie Dunsel. He used to come and get me. And
why are you still going? This is where she talks about her doctor, and it's the same doctor that's supposedly her daughter's doctor at the UK Children's Hospital.
He passed away. He was one that always come and got me. And it was a 3-hour drive there, a 3-hour drive back, and I never had to pay $1, not even for food at Shriners.
Mm.
They was excellent to my grandmother when she had custody of me. They was really good.
Yeah.
I had Dr. Richard Meyer, and he finally retired, and he went overseas to help kids. Him and his wife did.
Yeah.
That's what happened at. And luckily, the nurse had walked in.
My bad. Yeah, my bad. That ain't the same doctor.
Which it was already done and over with when she walked in, but it's until what else he would have done to me if she hadn't walked in.
What? Where did
when that happened, that's where I got raped at.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Yep. And that's why I was telling you that the cast cut into my private area because it's the only thing that was open on me.
Mm.
And they used to put a diaper in between there in case something happened and I couldn't, get to the restroom.
Yeah.
And he cut my legs. He was so rough that he tore the cast into the side of my private areas, right in the bends of it.
Gosh.
And a lady that where I go to the doctor at, she gets some kind of cream. It's really, really good. And then them scars used to be really, really thick.
Yeah.
And by using that cream, it makes it a lot thinner.
Yeah.
This bitch is full of shit. She's full of shit. She is. There ain't no way. There's no way, y'all. No way. Nope. 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 You're gonna split hell wide open. You're going straight to hell.
And that's what I was telling you about, that made that bathing suit for me with
Yeah.
the skirt, so that way nobody could see that.
Yeah.
Because I used to love going swimming when I was little, and I said, I haven't even got to get in the swimming pool since then. And this summer was the first time I done it, and I could actually breathe when I got in that water.
Yeah. All right. I just want to verify this again. Somebody else is asking.
There's somebody else asking about her cash app. And I don't think that's the person that sent her money. I'm about positive that it's not. It's untelling how much money she got that Miss Smiley don't even know about. Because they don't want Miss Smiley to have to pay it back to them.
It is Ladybug 08.
Yeah, Oppo. That's what she just said. That's what she's always said. That her dad did that to her when she was in Shriners. And her in a full body cast. And she says that her private part area was left open so she could go to the bathroom and stuff. But now listen, y'all know better. You know better. Being in a full body cast, how is that even possible? How's it even possible? Even if your private area don't have a cast on it, how is it even still possible? Yeah, Oppo, that's what she's always claimed that her dad had said to her when she was in Shriners Hospital.
130, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
It'll say my son's name on it.
Okay.
And the school was excellent with him, and they was excellent to my girls. They really were. Like I said, they went to the church and got them 3 outfits apiece from Walmart.
Yes, ma'am.
We got to go over there and pick them up, and we done that. So they got 3 outfits apiece from the school.
Yeah. Well, you just never know. I'm gonna leave it up there. You just never know. Like y'all never dreamed when you went to bed that was gonna happen.
No, and I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
In our laundry room, there's a laundry room, and then the next room was my son's, and my room is right back to back with my son.
Mm-hmm.
And my oldest daughter, hers is on the other end of the house. So, luckily, them two made it out before I could even get out the door.
Yeah.
Because I had to get, I had to get my little stop. I had to get her out there.
Mm-hmm.
So the safest thing I done was put her in front of me.
Yes.
And the fire chief, he got us all the way out because that smug was so thick.
Oh, but a while ago you said you packed her out. You said you packed her out. Now you're saying her, I put her in front of me.
Dangerous.
And then luckily she went on the oxygen that night.
Yes.
That's why I was really, really worried. I had to get my little stop. I had to get her out there.
Mm-hmm.
So the safest thing I done was put her in front of me.
Yes.
And the fire chief, he got us all the way out because that smug was so thick. And I had it all over my face.
Yeah.
And the kids did too, but let me tell you, it took me a week just to get it's in her skin. It took me a week to get it out there.
Yes.
I could smell that fire smell.
Yes.
And I said, now I know what somebody goes through when they say their house burnt. I know exactly what they're going through.
Yeah. Well, it's a wonder that the smoke didn't, just all kill y'all because that's so dangerous.
And then luckily, she went on the oxygen that night.
Yes.
That's what I was really, really worried about because it would have woke us up.
Yes.
And that's why Preston was trying to hurry up and get us out there.
Yeah.
And he did. He done a good job. He really did. Like I said, they ran out of water. So we had to sit there and watch our house burn.
Yeah.
Which was our house, but I still paid for it, $800 every month. I still paid for it.
Did you have, Marlene's wanting to know, did you have renter's insurance or anything?
I didn't even know about renter's insurance until after the fire. They started telling me about it. I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah.
I had no idea, but I do now.
Yeah. Before I bought my home, it took me a lot of years to realize they had that. And then, of course, I got it once they said that. But
when I'm moving to a new place, it's the first thing I'm doing. They told me to take pictures of everything.
Yeah, and it's not that much. Well, I don't know about now, but it really wasn't that much before I bought my home or whatever. But it's really worth it for those that rent or whatever, because you never know. You never know what's going to happen.
And my landlord, he was horrible when that happened. I mean, horrible. And he got all that money back and didn't even, he could have helped me get into a motel room that night.
He could have at least did that. Or
well, he passed away 12 days after the fire. Couldn't catch anything.
Well,
and I said,
nobody, but how it works.
His daughter come in after that from 3 hours away. She come in and she took over everything, I guess, for him that needs to be done.
Yeah.
And she was a lot nicer to me than he was.
Yeah.
He's just a money man. I paid him every month. He never had to worry about my rent.
How long was you there?
8 years.
You said that, yeah.
8 years. And he done that to us. And, I begged him for that year straight to let me get a new dryer and pay for it. Because I could have done the rent only if I needed to. And I begged him. And he left it in there so he could come over and do his laundry.
Yeah.
And it was his laundry that caught on fire.
Wow.
I was just getting ready to go to bed, and I said, well, I'll turn that dryer around one more time to make sure his clothes is good dry, where he had jeans in there.
Yeah.
And sure enough, it caught the house on fire.
He was probably scared you might sue him, because you probably
didn't know about that.
Yeah, I know. And you probably wasn't even thinking about something like that,
I wasn't. I was just glad me and my kids was alive.
God, everybody was okay and alive, and but he was probably scared that he was at fault, and there's probably things that.
I will show y'all. She's calling her daughter Brookie, and that's her youngest daughter that's supposed to be sick, right? We've heard that time and time again, that Brookie is her youngest, the one that's sick. Right here this is her youngest daughter, Jayla, class of 2020. Graduated grade school, elementary school, right? See that? This is her youngest. That's when she supposedly took her to Children's Hospital. That's when her son, brother, and nephew graduated, which was in 21. Right here. 21. That was in June 30th, 21. He had caught a big old fish. Yep. He's a big boy. He's 18. That was 3, 21, 22, 23. That's been 2 years ago. So, no, he was older than 18 right there. He graduated in, what did I say? 21. So, yeah, 18. 18, 19, 20. So, he's 21 now. Yeah. Here is Brooke. Her first day of her senior year in 21. So that's the school year 21, 22. Would have put her graduating last year in 22. She keeps saying Brookie. Now her youngest daughter is supposed to be the ones that's sick, and she keeps calling her Brookie. Brooke is her oldest daughter, not her youngest. Jayla is her youngest daughter. Brooke is a senior in August 11th, 2021. Jayla graduated elementary school, junior high, middle school, whatever you want to call it, in 2020. You lying stack of shit.
Right here, you women like got us outside and sit on the concrete, no one sit on the ground.
Yeah.
All we could do is watch it burn up. and it about killed him because all his football stuff was in there, and he loves go fishing in summertime, and all his fishing stuff was there because he does work during the summer.
Yeah.
He works in the summer school program.
Oh, that's great.
And what they do is they clean the school, and repaint it every year, and they do the football field every year. So that's what he.
And keep reminding whoever brought that up. It was 2:00 in the morning, but it's all daylight when this is happening, y'all. At 2:00 in the morning.
He done, and he got $18 an hour for them helping him, and that's what he's supposed.
Hold on a minute, Amy. Yes, ma'am. That's her son. It's in her son's name. That's her
Yes.
son.
Now there's Oscar. Does the Cash App say Oscar? There's 2 showing up. Yep, that's her son. That's her son. Oscar's her son.
I took one of my son's dogs because of his dad.
Yeah.
When I left out there, I never looked back.
Yeah.
I took my kids and I got divorced, and they've been with me.
Let me show you. What's that say her son is? Name is? Oh, thank you, Kim Louise. We're coming a house heifer. So Oscar's her son, right? I think that no, I don't think that says Oscar. Right there's old Oscar. And there's her oldest daughter when she started high school in 2018. But she keeps saying Brookie is her youngest. Year ago, my oldest daughter, Brooklyn, she is 17 and graduates this year. And that was a year ago. Oh. For anybody that wasn't here earlier, this is what she changed her Kentucky Mama name to. It's Angel Mama TBT with the Lightning Tiger by it. And there's her Cash App that she was using. Let's find. Oh. Peachy. I appreciate y'all hanging out so long with me. I asked Peachy, could I use this? She told me, yeah. Let me see, did I save that? I might have saved it. No, I didn't. I'm going to have to find it. Is Peachy in here? I know they posted her link earlier. I found her. I think this is it. Yep.
Can you mute your mic, Vanessa?
Same.
So that we can play this.
Yeah.
Just call her
Yes,
ma'am.
Jayla. You know her name is Jayla.
Jayla pressed.
Hey everyone. I hope everyone's
She
having
has
a
like
good evening.
7. No. Am I noisy?
Oh wait, she's not. I forgot. She's on her fierce and feisty girls, fisty girls.
Here, I'll mute real quick. Easy. I couldn't tell. I'm just making sure. I don't want to trigger anyone.
She doesn't want to trigger anyone.
How could she really show her face? Oh my God, it's her. It's her.
God. Oh God.
Download it.
This was her special guest, y'all.
Download it just in case. I can't wait till.
It ain't over, Sarah. It's just beginning.
Can you guys hear my rainwater dripping? Because I don't want to trigger y'all. I'll try to make the rain quieter. Yes.
Vanessa. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna remove this.
Yes.
It's Vanessa. Do y'all remember the email that was over at Miss Sally's? Vanessa Deaton? But this ain't Kentucky Mama.
All right.
Thank you, Amy.
All
Good looking out.
I'm here.
Hello. Can you hear me okay?
Kalina, it's Janessa.
Okay. So I was showing the receipts
Oh,
that you sent me,
listen.
and that
she's so loud.
date back to July 6th, 2020.
That's the same receipts that I showed. Maybe it's got them marked out up there, the dates and things on it, so nobody can't see it. Yeah, I done showed it. Maybe or Jailer, somebody marked the dates out on it.
Me too.
Yes.
Now, am I correct in saying that you bought used beds for the kids because the brand new ones were too much and went over
Sure.
what you had, correct?
Correct.
I see you, Penny. Good night, Renee.
Actress we bought there. The other two
Which would be
She's
which would
lying.
be this one here, correct?
Yes. Yep. That's the bed frames that go with the bed.
Let me slow this down. Peachy knows that I asked her, could I? Hold on, y'all, because this is what I want to show y'all something.
And then this receipt
Why try to do this?
too.
Yes.
Now, am I correct in saying that you bought used beds for the kids because the brand new ones were too much and went over
Sure.
what you had, correct?
Okay, she says she bought used beds for the kids. Brand new one she bought was too much, and she shows a video of 2 mattresses in a box thing in her buggy. Then she goes over on the shelf and says, "This is the mattresses that I'm getting, and they're $400 and some a piece." The 2 mattresses, and I'll show you. The 2 mattresses that she's got in her buggy are those are they sleep sensations? Is that what? Hold on, I'll tell you. No, they're not sleep sensations. They're spa sensations. They're the spa sensations 8-inch gel mattresses that Walmart carries. Here's some for $68.99 is what they go for. She shows hold on, I'll tell you. It ain't the mattresses that she showed that was $400 and some. And you can see it. I don't know. But yeah, she fooled a lot of people, but she didn't me. As soon as I seen that video, I was like, oh, I got you. Yeah, I got you. I might have to see that video again. To remember the name brand of them. Oswell. She shows those big king size Oswell mattresses. That's actually marked down now. She had to show the king. The king may be that much. But she's got 2 twins of the spa sensations in her buggy. Goes over to the shelf and shows the king size Oswell gel mattresses, the hybrid gel mattresses that are 400 and some, or were at that time. So no, that ain't the mattresses that you bought, Jennifer.
Correct. One mattress we bought.
Becca, the one that she changed Kentucky Mama to is Angel Mama TBT with the lightning tiger beside of it. But she's got all kinds of names. Her Jayla account ain't even gone. She didn't change the name to that one. She's just making new accounts. She still got that Jayla account. And I can show you proof of that.
Out there. The other two
Which
we did
would be
not.
Oh, it's working now. Kim, Erica, you got a mirror shield. Thank you, Kim Louise. It's finally working, y'all. Erica got one. Thank you, Kim Louise.
She's
which
lying.
would be this one here, correct?
Yes. Yep. That's the bed frame that goes with the bed.
And then this receipt, this shows what you got on Cash App.
All kinds of money. All kinds of friggin' money. You can't even see it. What anybody donated to her. That looks a large amount right there. I can see the extra zeros on it. I know Blue on Black sent her $500. .com sent her $950. Until somebody else sent her $200. It's untelling what all she got sent. But she didn't have enough money to buy new mattresses. When you can buy the twins for around $80 with tax. And her son was damn near graduating, and I don't even think he stayed there most of the time. I think he stayed at his girlfriend's house more than he did anywhere. And so it was just her and them two girls, and them girls could sleep on a twin mattress. So yeah, you could have bought all new mattresses with, let's see, $1,350 that I know for a fact you got sent.
Correct?
Yes.
You sent me that. Okay. This
Yes.
receipt here shows that you bought groceries on July 6, 2022 with some of the money that
Yes.
.com sent you, correct?
She's making it worse. Why try to do this? There's no going back from this.
Correct. I asked her before I done that, and she said that was perfectly fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Explain
Also,
this
am I
every time.
correct in
I'm sorry.
also, it's okay. Am I correct in understanding that the Tigers also helped get groceries for you? I'm going to play this video you sent me, Vanessa.
Go ahead.
So,
This is
everybody,
I want to see proof where .com showed that she said it was okay for her to buy groceries with it. That big old long receipt. Now, she didn't buy one or two mattresses. She says mattresses. And she says she bought two of those mattresses for $400 and some a piece. So that was around $900 with tax and all. .com only sent her $950. And then she says that she told her it was all right to buy groceries. At that time, she said she bought two. You didn't have a receipt looking like that with $950 and your mattresses was almost $900. No, ma'am. Nope. Hey, 616 Love. How are you?
it is very heartwarming and touching what she says.
Everybody
And
listen.
Vanessa, I am sorry that I ever doubted you. And I love you, girl.
Doubted her for what? What did you doubt her for? She's a friggin' bumming, scamming ass bitch is what she is. You can sit and play the same thing. The same shit she said over and told over at Smiley's. The same shit she told over at Skirts a year and a half ago. So what are you apologizing for? What did you doubt her for? She's running around taking people's money, and this what leads me to believe that you're in on it with her. You want to sit up and apologize for her going over to another community and trying to take other people's monies with lies? Bitch, please.
Oh, hold on
I'm
a minute.
not.
Let's play
I
this.
know that.
Fraud.
Can you mute your mic, Vanessa, so that we can play this?
Yes, ma'am.
Just call
Yes,
her
ma'am.
Thank you.
Jayla. You know her name's Jayla.
Nope, her name's Jennifer. Her daughter's name is Jayla.
Jayla Crest.
Hey everyone. I hope everyone's
She
having a
has
good
like
evening.
7 accounts.
I wanted to make this video because me and my kids, we had a really bad house fire, and luckily the fire marshal was
Oh my
coming home. He lived
God.
right beside of me, and he seen flames shooting out of the back of my house.
Fire marshal saved them, but her landlord saved her back when she told Jimbo the story.
So he busted the door in to get me and my 3 kids out safely, and he done that. He called the other guys in to help with it from the fire department, and it burnt within 8 to 10 minutes.
8 to 10 minutes at 2 o'clock in the morning, but at daylight, they was still there in the daytime.
The fire department ran out of water from the creek that they was using.
Ran out of water from the creek. They run hose plumb down to the creek and try to put her house out. Oh, God, Jesus. Idiots.
So they had to call in another department to help them. It was already burnt, so there was no saving it. I'm a single mother, 3 kids. I was really worried. I didn't know what to do. Our county has no homeless shelter, no women's shelter, not even no hotels to go to. So I was pretty.
Liar, there is. Hazard is right up the road from you, and there's quite a few hotels up there. I know, because I worked there for over 2 years. I know how many hotels is there.
Scared. I got a hold of Ernie, and I let him know. He had a
Red
meeting with the
Cross would have
Tiger
helped.
family. They sprang into action. Ernie did. He made some plans and made some things happen. Him and the Tiger family did.
Yep. The whole Tiger family. A lot of people went out of their way, Jennifer, to help you. I knew something wasn't right. It's just like with the damn U-Haul. Wanting to drive all the way to South Carolina and get a bedroom suite. Rent a U-Haul. And you could buy a damn bed cheaper than what it was going to cost to rent a U-Haul. Somebody drive you down there to get the U-Haul. Gas for everything. Feeding people down there and back. And it even shows that in that clip that archivist Tina sent me. I was like, well, you going to spend more in gas.
They ended up renting me and my kids a 3-bedroom apartment. They paid for the rent, first month's rent, the deposit, and the utility deposit.
Yeah, she got choked up on that one, didn't she?
A special thank you to Tiger Lori and Beloved Ghost, and it's me, Mama T, everyone for pitching in and helping. Thank.
Yeah, she names the people that didn't help her. That's the people that she named that didn't help her. The ones that did help her, .com, Blue on Black, other people. I think April sent her money, Audrey. A lot of people sent her money. But boy, she named the main 3 that stayed over there and stuck the skirt like glue. Mammoth, Laura, and Beloved Ghost. When people was helping Beloved Ghost. So how the hell did she help you?
you, especially for the beds that was purchased by .com and for a donation that I received from Long Gone. Thank you all. Thank you.
Yeah, Long Gone, that's not part of us. None of the people she's named is around us somewhere. But she made sure to leave Blue on Black out, though, didn't she? With a big $500 donation.
Both for that. Earning them, they made sure we had groceries, the bedding.
Ernie and them. But a while ago, she just said that .com said it was fine for her to take some of that money and buy groceries with it. But Ernie and them. And then gonna tell Miss Smiley that she don't even know who we are. She don't have a clue who we are.
To put on the beds, the necessities, the biggest things that we had to have, they made sure they covered. And it was a devastating time because, like I said, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to even think about it. And luckily, I had the tiger family to go to because thank you, Ernie, for rescuing me and my kids. Thank you to the tiger family people.
Are y'all buying this right now?
Hell no.
No.
I feel like
How
if
could she have the to do this?
I'm about to be a gypsy.
That's what I just.
She should. Computer freezing up again, y'all.
Just put it in print. I couldn't even. I was laughing while I typed it. It's a script.
This bitch was never.
Jenny. Somebody named Jenny before she was Vanessa. Bird already admitted that they put it.
That she could be back.
Jenny. Somebody.
Little
I'm in my new office. See?
Look.
Was lied to, of course, because it came from Nicolina, Leslie B, and Jim Slow.
Oh.
But here's the thing. And Leslie B and Nicolina and somebody else.
Jenny. Somebody named Jenny.
Saginaw. I'll go to Smiley's World and lie and give the same example. BHB. It's me, Jen, and she will share her cash app that she could be back in her chat. So once
She's
again,
had the week.
Saying, "Oh, look, Nikki."
Bird already admitted that they put it.
And everyone, please have a blessed day. Thank you.
Here is the receipt she is talking about. And Mac, yes, it was. So what happened is Vanessa was on a panel.
Love you, full moon. Hi, honey. Yep, I believe that, Mom, too. And I think Mammoth has fell in on it just recently.
And Leslie B and Nicolina and somebody else went to Smiley's. Is it Smiley's Journey now, Vanessa?
Yep, I sure did, because it's her. It was her. And right here where this is sitting, this ain't even at them apartments where she lives at. That ain't even the apartments.
Vanessa, you there?
I'm here. Yes.
Is it Smiley's Journey? Is it Smiley's Journey now?
Yes.
Okay, so they went to Smiley's Journey.
Yep, that you went over there and you just showed a copy of your lease and rent receipts and went over there and told her that you was homeless.
And said Vanessa was scamming. So this brought back.
She did. She lied. Lied after lies after lies. And she was scamming.
Oh yeah, and Jim Slow brought all of this back up. Well, I was informed that there was receipts.
Becca, when she was in Miss Smiley's, she was under the name Kentucky Mama during the live. She has since then, because she got busted out on her lies, she has changed that Kentucky Mama name to Angel Mama TBT with a lightning tiger emojis beside of it. But that's her. That's her. But it's been about 2 weeks ago. Am I right, girls? About 2 weeks ago? Was that who, Daisy Joe? Was it Jayla? Is that what you're asking me? Remember the day a lady was sitting outside? No, that wasn't Jayla. But I know who that is, but it wasn't Jayla. Or Jennifer, should I say. Yeah, because she was Kentucky Mama when she went up on Miss Smiley's panel, but now it's Angel Mama. It's Angel Mama with the letters TBT and the Lightning Tiger. Well, she'll probably change it now because I've Becca, where at? Look, y'all. Y'all see what Becca said? Look at this. Her Cash App is I done forgot now. Hold on, I'll show you. Why does that keep doing me like that? Ladybug 08130 is her Cash App. Oh yeah, it shows up as Angel Mama now because she changed her name. When I screenshot those pictures, it was after the live. And that's how you can tell when someone changes their name. Is if you watch a live and their name is one thing. And if they change it, say they change it after that live, and you can go back in a week later and it'll be changed to the name that they changed it to. That's why it's showing up Angel Mama TBT, is because she changed it from Kentucky Mama to Angel Mama TBT after the live. But while that live was going on, it was Kentucky Mama. Yeah, that's why it shows up like that. It's because she changed it, and I screenshot those after the live. I just screenshot those like maybe 4 days ago, 3-4 days ago.
And that she didn't do what they accused her of. So we are putting it out here today so that everybody knows that it's untrue. Yeah, I agree, Matt. But here's the thing. I don't want her being attacked. So we are putting it out there.
If this is too
And
fast,
I want to assure.com
know.
that I double checked and triple checked the receipts that were given. Vanessa and I have had conversations. Also, her story about her father is true. I am not going to put those receipts out because that's nobody's fucking business. Cash App Kathy, that doesn't matter.
Wait, she skipped over a very relevant question. She pinned a question and it said something about admitting to being Jayla, and she wouldn't answer it. She skipped right over it to Cash App Kathy.
No, she ain't going to. But that's her. That's her. Okay, there's Vanessa is her name. Everybody knows that's Jayla. She's sitting telling the same damn freaking story, man. You know that's her voice. And her email when she was over at Smiley's is Vanessa Deaton, which is not her name. You know her name is Jennifer. Keep on acting stupid. And you ain't single, bitch. You and Oscar are still together. It's your baby daddy. You ain't split up with him. She's about to make me push some big old buttons. Big buttons.
All of that is, she just talked about the .com stuff. So
nope. I'm being...
Yeah, Becca, if you just let her know that she's changed, she knows about all this other stuff going on. busted Kentucky Mama out with it. Jayla, Jennifer, all of them. She's got a whole lot of names. But if you'll just let Miss Molly know that she has changed that name, which she wouldn't come back in there. I walked off again, y'all. Listen, I'm in such a bad habit of having that phone talking on it. I picked that phone up and took off and started talking. Sorry, Becca. But if you'll just let Miss Molly know that she has changed her name to Angel Mama TBT with the Lightning Tiger, which is Ernie Shell's little mascot thing he has all his followers put beside their name. But just be on the lookout for the name Angel Mama TBT. That's her. Sorry, y'all. I do. I pick it. I get ready to stand up. I pick that phone up and take off walking like I'm talking on it.
I'm correcting myself. It was Kathy that asked the question.
And also, are they too slow? What about Jenny in the chat that was lying for birthday stuff?
Yep, Jenny is her too. Jenny's her. I've got receipts of that. I think I showed it a while ago. Jenny was her too.
And said that Nicolina promised to buy her birthday stuff. Remember that?
Yes, for kids.
That was in Leslie's video.
Yep.
That doesn't matter because hi, Barbara, because you see, she's hiding from somebody. So all of these stalker ass bitches on YouTube trying to out her.
I know, Pitbull Mama. I know. Yep.
As that.
It is Night Stalker's birthday. So
happy birthday, Night Stalker.
Happy birthday, Night Stalker.
Happy birthday. Are causing harm. Now, Smiley's Journey, Smiley's World, whatever her name is now. It used to be Smiley's World. I believe it's Smiley's Journey now.
It's still Smiley's World. Don't y'all sit up here and act like you don't know who it is because somebody sent her over there for a reason. Don't pretend. Y'all ain't pulling no shit over on me. Listen, I ain't got all the friggin' book smarts in the world. But when it comes to street smarts and common sense, you can't get nothing over on me.
Was lied to, of course, because it came from Nicolina, Leslie B, and Jim Slow.
No lies, all truth.
Oh.
But here's the thing.
Leslie's video was pretty good, actually.
Yeah, Leslie laid out all the facts. It was,
It was not biased. She had real clips. She just won't give it a chance. So she's manipulating her subs right now.
Thank you, Sarah and Peachy. I tried. I ain't too technical, but I tried with that. And I give big major props to Archivist Tina. Oh, and Southern Girl sent me some stuff too. Now I'm still digging.
Yep, because she doesn't want them to go see the truth. So instead, she just, it's all lies, all lies.
It wouldn't matter even if they did, they still ain't going to believe it. They ain't. You can lay it right in front of them. You could show them. We have showed them numerous times about numerous things, and they still don't believe it. That just amazes me, that the level of ignorance that people will let. That is a cult. When you believe somebody to that point, that nothing you do, nothing you show them, nothing you say, nothing you prove to them, that it's a lie, or you show them the truth and they don't believe it, that is cult mentality.
This is messed up.
And to Vanessa. And he knows.
I hope she covers it again.
It wasn't to be hiding because she was lied about being a scammer.
She ain't hiding. Quit stuttering, Mammoth. She ain't hiding. She's not hiding.
It was because she's hiding from her father. Now, we need to protect her at all costs. Okay, Vanessa, go ahead, honey.
What Mama T said is absolutely 100% the truth. There's even more to it that you don't know, that Ernie knows. Ernie did get me out of a bad situation with my kids and me. do sexual abuse. Not on my kids. It's nothing to do with them. It was on my behalf.
Hold on one second, Vanessa. Hold on 1 second. Trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning.
Yeah, that comment right there. I thought she's told she's hiding from her dad, she's hiding from her ex, and now she's wanting to throw that in there because there's been people that said that. They brought that to light. Well, I thought she was hiding from her ex. And now she wants to say, oh, Ernie and his people got me out of a bad situation also because of sexual abuse. Not on my kids, though. Not on my kids. But it was on my behalf. Yeah, I just want to poke her eyeballs out, Erica, when she says that. You see?
Oh, Jesus.
This isn't going to be an easy conversation.
Fair
No.
use, fair use, fair use, fair use, fair use, fair use, fair use.
Do the trigger warning again for me.
Warning, trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning, warning, trigger fucking warning. Fair use, fucking fair use.
Thank you.
You're
Go ahead,
welcome.
Vanessa.
I'm marked, whether people know that or not.
I don't care.
My legs are marked.
You told that
Can't
shit.
have the marks I have on my legs.
But that ain't her, right? She's hiding. She's hiding, y'all. She's so scared she's hiding. But she sits and tells everything that's happened to her over and over and over on a public social platform. And she's hiding. And that's the first time I'm marked. I'm marked. I'm marked. Don't nobody else got these marks. I'm marked. Well, if you're so scared and hiding, why are you going on a public platform telling people that you are the only person in the world that's marked like that? Do you know how easily that would be to find you? If somebody did run up on you that they thought was you, that's all they'd have to do is look for them marks, Jennifer, because you've told everybody that you've got them, that you're the only person in the world that has those. You big dumbass.
That is done procedure-wise. There are symbols on my knees. There's scars between my legs
There it
that
is.
I can't show on my teeth. But I
But
can't.
that's
I don't
from
want to show you guys.
childhood.
It's there. It never goes
What
away.
does that have to
Them
do with
scars
now?
are my scars. They're not nobody.
Yep, she sure was, Jimbo. Message Jimbo. And he done already knew it. I had done already called her, screenshotted her out talking shit about him, and I done figured out her other names, her Autumn account and her Leanne account. Screenshot them, showed them to him, and said, this is Jayla. Well, when it came up Thanksgiving time, she messaged Jimbo. You know, big sob story that she does on everybody, wanting him to buy her and her kids Thanksgiving dinner. So he asked her, he was like, have you been using these accounts? Which was Leanne and Autumn. And she said, yeah, those are my old accounts. And then he sends her screenshots of her talking shit about him. And she said, oh, that wasn't me. Somebody hacked into my accounts. After she done owned up that it was her, that it was other accounts that she had. And then when he shows her that he knows she's been talking shit about him, somebody hacked into her accounts. Yeah, right. Sorry, y'all, I'm having to pull my hair back up.
Else's. I've had to deal with this.
I'm sorry, but I had to slow it back down a little bit because I cannot understand her twang when she spoke like this. And I can't understand.
Sorry, Peachy. I got the same thing. I'm sorry, y'all. I know it's hard to understand sometimes. I'm sorry. Like them, what's that foe's name? Was it Boomhauser? Is that how you say that?
So
She's bringing up a story from when she was a child. I'm not saying I doubt her story, but what does that have to do with the modern day scamming?
yeah, it's just a pity party. That's all this.
Yeah, that's what gets Sarah Sator up here. Nobody haven't said anything about her story being true or not being true. Like I said, do I question it? Yes, absolutely. There's too many. She's gave too many reasons for me not to question it. But that's not why I'm doing what I'm doing. It's her and her lies and stories that's 2 years old or longer or never even happened, 30 years old, that she keeps trying to sell money out of people for. That's the problem.
It's part of the manipulation right now.
Yep.
On my back because my dad is in our state. He is not dead. People went and said that my dad is dead. No, he is not. He is alive. My mother, yes, she is dead. but not my father. My mother did nothing to me. It was in a court hearing. It is out there. The reason that people don't see it is because it's sealed. There are things that I don't even want to go back and look at that Ernie has absolutely helped me put to rest, that I never have to worry about that.
Now, how did that fool put shit to rest with whatever happened to you? You are a stone cold idiot, Jennifer. A stone cold idiot.
But I still do every day. I worry everywhere I go because my dad has family here where I live 2 counties over.
What does that have to do with
Some
scamming
of my
YouTube?
family, some of my siblings don't even know about me. They live.
Liar. I showed a picture of you with your 5 siblings. Liar. Don't even know about me. They don't even know about her, y'all. She just, them people was just taking pictures with random strangers. They didn't even know who she was, that was their sister. And that's why I say, if this man done such horrible things to her, why is other kids even allowed to be around him? Or was ever allowed to be around him, if that's the case? It's common sense, people. It's freaking common sense. And it shows that none of you all over there have any.
A different life from me. My smallest brother was 2 years old at the time. And now he just graduated.
Mama, too, I like that comment. He's over you're in the laundry room hiding from your kids. Is she still in here? Did she go to bed? She might have went. Nope, there she is. In the laundry room hiding from your kids. Hey, Miss Donna. How are you, doll? Are you okay?
Graduated high school. He has
Vanessa,
no idea.
Vanessa, honey, don't out where you are.
Oh, it's done already been told 500 times where she's at. Goof ass. God almighty. Oh, my Lord. Vanessa, don't give them no more information to bust your scamming ass out. Hush, Vanessa. You're giving away too much. Vanessa. Jennifer, don't tell us no more. We're going to catch you up in more lies. Just hush.
Dramatic Mama T.
Don't do that. Don't dox yourself. And please keep your brother's identity to yourself. And only the people that know.
She's done already busted her brother out. Back when whoever that was sent Betty that picture and said that it was rap. She doxed her brother then. Goof. Don't dox your brother, Jennifer. Even though you done already have. Don't do that.
Because I know.
Can you
Ernie
put
knows.
YouTube part? That's the issue at hand.
When this
Yeah, Erica, that's what I'm saying. That ain't Jayla. That ain't Jennifer up there. Vanessa's not her. It's a totally different person. She didn't want her to come up because everybody knows what she looks like.
happened, only me and my 2 sisters was leaving. We was the only one that exist. My mom had kids after us, after I was.
Her mom had kids after her. She had her and her 2 older sisters, and her mom had kids that are obviously way younger than her. Her brother just graduated high school in 2021, and her mom's been dead since she was 5, y'all. Now add that up. I know y'all here can do some math. She's got a brother that just graduated high school in 2021. Her mom died when she was 5. I know that Jennifer is 37 or older. She's probably 40-ish right now. I think that picture was about 3 years old. And she's got a brother that's 21. And her mom died when she was 5. So 35 years ago. But her mom had other kids after her. But her mom died from a heart attack or got killed in a car wreck when she was 5. Make that make sense, y'all. The meth ain't meff'n. The meth ain't meff'n.
Took away from the home and put in my grandmother, who did do an excellent job raising me.
Please keep your brother's identity to yourself.
Listen, y'all.
And only the people that know. because I know.
Can you
Ernie
put
knows.
YouTube part? That's the issue at hand.
Now, when this happened, only me and my two sisters was leaving. You know, we was the only one that exists. My mom had kids after us, after I was took away from the home and put in the care of my grandmother.
After this happened to her when she was, listen, y'all. Her mom died when she was 5. Her dad did this to her when she was 7. Now she was tuck out of the home, tuck away from her mom. After this happened, listen again, y'all. Pay attention, class. Pay attention.
Please keep your brother's identity to yourself. And only the people that know, because I know.
Can you
Ernie
put
knows.
YouTube part? That's the issue at hand.
Now, when this happened, only me and my two sisters was leaving. You know, we.
You see, she just about told it right then. It was only her and her 2 sisters. She was the only ones left, and she caught herself.
She was the only one that exists. My mom had kids after us, after I was took away from the home.
Her mom had kids after she was tucked away from the home. Okay? Okay. But I thought your mom died when you was 5. And your dad did this to you when you was 7. So how did your mom, that you was tucked away from 2 years after she passed away, how did your mom have more kids after that, Jennifer? You have plainly said that your mother died of a heart attack and got killed in a car wreck when you was 5 years old. That your dad SA'd you when you was 7. So now you're saying that when this happened to you 2 years after your mom died, that you was tucked away from your mother, and then your mother had more kids after that. Was she reincarnated and had more kids? Yeah, people don't tell how stupid you are, Mammoth. You didn't catch right on to that.
And put in the care of my grandmother, who did do an excellent job raising me. The state meant to pay to me at 17. Yes, they did, because my grandmother had passed away, and I was so close to turning 18 that the state did not want to pay to put me somewhere safe. So there I.
They wouldn't have. If you was that close to turning 18, they wouldn't have, dummy. They wouldn't have put you somewhere. They wouldn't have wasted the money of putting you anywhere. So where did you go then, Jayla? Your granny passed away. Your dad is such a horrible person. Your mother's dead. They emancipated you. So where'd you go?
I was 17 years old in the big world, didn't know what to do.
Welcome to the scamming, Jimbo. Jayla Christ has risen again.
You know what I think, Jayla? I think I'm going to go to digging. I'm going to keep that one to myself. I'm going to keep that one to myself until I dig a little bit more.
Hey, Jimbo. I love that.
Yeah, how about that, Lady Jane? Skirt claims that, you know, and yeah, I don't crack jokes about that, about the floods, because that was horrible. It was. If you all could have seen Hazard firsthand, it really ain't nothing to joke about. It ain't. I worked there for 2 years. I know, might have been 2.5, somewhere around through there. And that was, you know, it's close to me anyway. And that was a close knit little community. You know, I got to know people while I was working there, and I was in not that big major flood. I wasn't working there then, but they had a flood before that while I was working there. And not just Hazard, but surrounding areas around through there, and Whitesburg and Jenkins and Ash Camp, and y'all, people lost their lives. Kids lost their lives. And I don't play about that. I really don't. People lost, even around here, some people lost their homes that live close to the river and stuff. And I don't joke about it. But I know they say she come back from the dead and this and that. But now with her mf'n, her mom really did come back from the dead and have some kids.
Missouri Mama is using my picture that someone sent him out of the Mean
Again?
Girls chat. Yeah, she's using it. Let me see if I can
Because I know.
pause it
Ernie
on the
knows.
right.
It's just more than
But
my
she
little
acts like
brother.
she's the victim.
You know, when this happened,
Two of the biggest bumming, scamming people on YouTube knows all about it. Knows all about Jayla and all her tragedies.
only me and my two sisters was leaving. You know, we was the only one that exists. My mom had kids after us, after I was.
And again, me and my other two sisters was the only ones living. She catches herself. The only one that existed, and then my mom had more kids after that. Oh my God, Peachy rewinded it that.
Damn it.
Because I
I'm
know.
never going to get there.
Vanessa,
Oh, well.
Vanessa,
No idea.
Vanessa, honey, don't out where you are. Don't do that. Don't dox
Stop
yourself.
telling your
And
story.
please keep your brother's identity to yourself.
You're going to screw up our
And only
scam.
the people that know,
Mhm.
because I know. Ernie knows.
It's just more than my little brother. You know, when this happened, only me and my two sisters was leaving. You know, we was the only one that exists. My mom had kids after us, after I was took away from the home and put in the care of my grandmother, who did do an excellent job raising me. The state emancipated me at 17. Yes, they did.
Oh, there it is. Look at that. Look at my
What?
cute
Let me
face
see.
down there in the corner. oh, look at me. Oh, God.
You know what?
man.
This whole thing though with this sad story, like I'm not even gonna say like if I doubt anything about her or anything like that. You know, when I was talking I live, I said if you're using this or that, like, and they were coming at me saying, you know, that I said this, and that didn't happen. It's not about that. It's about right now your audience by going to the sad stuff, hearts up, and you're not addressing any of the scam shit. The part where you use multiple names. Why aren't we talking about the stuff that has to do with YouTube? You're using your audience by doing the sad shit right now.
Yep.
Absolutely, Sarah. That's exactly what I've been saying too. That. But they want to fall back on what supposedly, allegedly has happened to her.
Address the issue at hand. Address the scamming.
Sarah, it's called sad fishing. And how do you think that Mom
Sad fishing.
gets money?
Stuff that people don't know.
To do with YouTube scamming. How?
It's not because I'm running from any.
It's not about identity.
I don't want my
That's
dad
not the
coming to
problem.
my place. I feel like that. I can come and talk to you all about.
Totally.
Something's bothering me. I want to be able to share it without people having to ask me over and over and over again. Because you don't know what to share. You don't know who's out there, who's listening, and who's not. So I'm going to tell you, I'm grateful that you brought this stuff out so people can see. I do have court records, guys, but it does have juvenile stuff on there, and that's the reason I can't put it out.
Talked a little bit.
No,
about
she's talking about her story.
Yep, but at first she talked a little bit about the beds, the very first scam. We want to know about the new scams. So
yeah, she didn't address the money. She didn't address the money that Blue on Black gave her, or all the other donations, or the 6 names.
We still got some time.
6
She's
names.
been up there this whole life,
Yeah.
so maybe she'll address
She's
it.
creating the backdrop to all the hearts right now. That's what's going on.
I would to protect stuff like that.
You see, Vanessa did the right thing.
Oh shit!
As an 8-year-old child,
Everybody, Redstone is pocket modding. Hey, Redstone, you're pocket modding.
There was like in my legs when I walk. With one pair of my shoes, it's got a shoe made on the outside and not the inside. It is to even my leg up from the other leg, so that way I don't have to walk with that limp. And it don't hurt me as bad to pick my daughter up like when she has a seizure.
Exactly, country girl. But the thing, can you hear me, Vanessa?
From before, I think
again.
I think when she first got caught, she said she needed it for other things and bills. So now it goes back to she bought beds. She could have got those from charity.
Right there.
There's no proof. None of this means anything. When you have no credibility, when you lie and scam.
Can you hear me, Vanessa? Here's a screenshot of the check.
Yep, I used to have I don't know what happened to that. I used to have a copy of that. That was a check that she says this is from .com. .com sent her a cash app for $950. But she said this is the check from .com. Jennifer filled out a check and said that's what she used at Walmart to pay for everything with, was a check back then. It might have been Betty that she sent that to. Southern Girl might. I know I seen an email saying she was going to send it to Southern Girl, but I don't know if she ever did or not. But like she filled this check out to Walmart. You don't do that. You hand Walmart a check, even if they even take checks anymore. They may have back then, but you just hand them a check and they run it through the machine. And that's it. They hand you the daggone check back. You don't fill it out. The check, it's a reader. It reads your routing number and your banking number and everything with it. You don't fill it out. They don't sit there and stamp it and do all that anymore. It goes through a machine. The machine reads everything on it. They hand you back. And it may print out void on it or whatever. But that check is no longer no good. You don't fill it out and hand it to them. And they keep it like they used to did. That ain't how that works. But she sure tried to use that.
Screenshot of receipts.
Same damn receipts.
That her house was paid for. Screenshots of the beds.
Oh, you uncovered the corner of a mattress and took pictures.
Yeah, that's what she did. And it ain't even the mattresses. Not even the mattresses. Like I said, I don't know if that video's on this live or not. I think it is. That's what I was looking for.
Pictures. So that's a receipt. That's a receipt.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go back a couple seconds. Let's see them receipts.
That her house was paid for.
Oh, look, there's the.
Her house is paid for. She lives in a damn apartment. She don't live in a house. Mamn it.
Mattress, guys. I didn't just go over to my friend's house and take this picture
right?
to show you. Didn't
That
do it.
still could be.
Nope.
It could be an air mattress, even if it wasn't. It doesn't mean it's the mattress or that money was used, because all scammers do is buy stuff and then they return it. You take a
And
picture
then-
of the receipt and then you go return it.
She literally admitted that Ernie got half of the money. I mean, she said it out of her own mouth.
Right.
Screenshots of the bed.
She said she needed the money for other things, actually. Remember? That was.
Yep, that's exactly what she said, Sarah, and she was too embarrassed to tell it, that she used that money for something else, and she was too ashamed to tell it, that she didn't even buy no mattresses with it. But now she wants to sit up and argue that she bought mattresses with it.
Was her first part excuse from before.
Oh,
I think when she first got caught, she said she needed it for other things and bills. So now it goes back to she bought beds. She could have got those from charity. There's no proof. None of this means anything. When you have no credibility, when you lie and scam, I'm sorry.
That she was able to buy.
That's where my son is right there. That's mine. That's the one for me and my daughter right there. That was the bedroom.
More receipts of payment for rent.
Yes,
her
I
cash app history.
I had to do the money order because that's all that the housing authority takes is that.
The receipt for the groceries.
Yeah, she just said it. Housing authority. But man said that her house is paid for.
And the rental agreement.
Yes.
Now they can all fuck off.
She just showed a copy of her lease. Don't dox her. Everybody know where you live at, but don't dox her. Don't put her out in no danger. I'm trying to watch where in the world did I. It might be on this one, you all. The video from Walmart.
It's all there.
What?
Anything they want, it's all there.
That has nothing to do with scamming people on YouTube. Go to the matter at hand.
Oh, she gonna piss me off. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm starting to get
the bed
pissed.
situation has already been like discussed. It's been beat to death. We
Mhm.
want to know about the recent shit you've been doing on YouTube, Jayla Christ. Okay?
We want to know about Smiley's World.
Yes. Oh my God. This
That's
bitch.
the only pictures that I cannot take, that I can take a picture of to send to you. However, I will not share the picture in my private part where the scars are.
We don't
So
want to
nobody
see
else
your
can-
crotch.
Why
That has
would
nothing to
No,
do
I
with
don't.
scamming.
Oh my God. Why do we want to see this old lady's cooter?
We don't want to see your
I'm-
cooter. That had nothing to do with scamming people on YouTube. Keep your cooter covered
Yes, please. Cover the cooter at all
at
costs.
all costs.
I need to see that, Vanessa. I believe you.
I know, but some people want to they want you to, to have that. And to me, that's just like being violated, to be honest with you. I don't care one bit to send you the pictures of that.
No. You don't need to violate it any further. And I do not
Script.
need to see that.
Script.
Okay. I believe
Script.
you. Okay.
I know you do, but you know how other people are.
We're going to talk about Smiley's World
And it's embarrassing to
or
even
Jenny.
take a picture of that. But like I said, I could do that for you if you needed me. If you ever needed me to. If it was ever a
No,
question.
no. I don't question it.
Remember when she put her cash
Yes,
app
Mountain Violet.
in under the Jenny account? She said that Nicolina said she was going to buy her presents and then said she can't.
For her daughter for her birthday or Christmas or
Right.
something.
And she
Is
was going to buy her shoes
on.
and all that.
I gotta make sure that's that's really Tracy, I think. I'm pretty sure. But
Do we have a Tracy up here?
Yes. Let me put a banner up just in case.
Tracy, are you going to pee bomb us?
Because
Oh, cock bomb. She might cock
Ernest
bomb us.
Mac Shell. Hold on. All right. Is that really you, Tracy?
Okay, so I went backstage,
Okay.
and this is what Mama T is doing to us. She's smoking the pipe, flicking us off.
Yeah, that's a actual representation of her right now.
So I took a screenshot, so I wanted to show you.
Oh God. That's it, folks. There she is. Giant forehead and all.
All right, I just figured I'd show you guys. Talk to you later.
Thank you.
We love
That's
you,
proof.
Tracy.
That is
Bye.
documentation right there.
Those are receipts.
If she can do it, we can do it too.
Receipts.
That's about as good as her receipt.
Exactly. All right.
Yes.
Never
And y'all heard her say the fire was in 2022.
Yes, it was. The pictures are from her newspaper. I just didn't know.
Wait a second. What are
I found it. Yeah, it is in this video. I found it on.
what are we showing here?
If you bought beds,
All right. This is the Spa Sensations is what she's got in the mattress. I mean, in the buggy right here is the Spa Sensation mattresses. She walks over to the shelf and says, "This is the mattresses that I got. They're $400 and some a piece, and those that she's showing are Oswell mattresses." What, y'all?
you had no reason to block everyone and hide. That had nothing to do with your victim status.
She's about to show some pictures.
Different county, so you're fine.
So we'll see what this
I'm
is
just
all
making
about.
sure.
That's why I said I really do live in a little county. People don't believe that, but I do.
Here we go.
Isn't this something, Amy Sue?
Here she's playing.
You all can Google it. You all can see those there. You can see that Spa Sensations. You can go to Walmart or Google it, Spa Sensations mattresses. And you can see the line on it. Those are the Spa Sensations. Now, when she goes over to the shelf, look what those mattresses are and says that's what she's buying.
She's playing the video. Oh, I just got
Let's see.
name dropped.
This is part of the script. Part of the script. Let me
Somebody
zoom in.
dropped my name.
What you mean?
MacB43 is over there saying on Peaches Live.
Oh, finally? I was hoping they would come in and hear our questions and report them already by now. I thought they were just ignoring the questions.
Hold on. I think it's
I'll write
Yep.
them down. I think our questions are fair, you know.
They're over there talking about us.
We have fair questions.
I think she might have 4 Oh, she's got 2 or 4 in there. Let me look again, y'all. Let's see.
Oh, finally? I was hoping they would come in and hear our questions and report them already by now. I thought they were just ignoring the questions.
Hold on. I think it's. Oh,
I'll write
Yep.
them down. I think our questions are fair, you know.
They're over there talking about us.
We have fair questions.
There's 2. She's got 2 in there. 2, you can plainly see that those are spa sensations from Walmart. It's the 8-inch twin size mattresses. I blew it up, is how I could see on there. Now, see that? Let me take it back.
I remember this.
Right
And
there.
then .com.
See the Allswell right there? ALLSWELL. They're $400 and some at that time. They're a little bit cheaper than that now, I think. For the king size. ALLSWELL. That ain't even the same damn box. Then these mattresses.
Oh, finally? I was hoping they would come in and hear our questions and report them already by now. I thought they were just ignoring the questions.
Hold on. I think it's. Oh,
I'll write them
Yep.
down. I think our questions are fair, you know.
They're over there talking about us.
We have fair questions.
There they are. That's SENSANT SENSATIONS. I was getting tongue tied. That's the spa sensations. She said they was $400 and some a piece. I'll show you the price right here. She shows it. And those are $400 and some. It was, I think, like $419 and some change, but like I said, they're cheaper than that now for the king size. Allswell. Right there. ALLSWELL. Got you, bitch. No, she didn't want nobody showing that and show her face, because everybody could go right to Facebook and tell that that is Jennifer and see all the other proof and information that anybody needs to see. People do your own research. If y'all think that we're lying when we tell y'all this stuff, go look for yourself. Go look for yourself.
I remember this,
I
and
think you
then
just doxed somebody, Mama T.
Dachshund?
Good.
What?
Something about Dachshund. You heard that too?
Yeah. I remember when she went to the store to buy the beds, and then she said the payment wouldn't go through, and she needed .com to send it. What's that thing Walmart does with the money? They wouldn't take the card over the
Walmart to
phone.
Walmart.
It was like MoneyGram or something where she can pick up the cash and then buy it. She said it had to
Yes.
be cash.
They have MoneyGram, and then they also have what's called Walmart to Walmart.
Yeah, so she wanted the cash at that point because the Walmart wouldn't accept the payment from .com, and I think she was hesitant to do it, from what I remember, but she did.
What the easiest thing to do would have been to go online and ordered them and paid for them, and Jennifer could have went straight to the store and picked them up. It's that easy. That's how easy. I even told them that. And she tried to tell them that you couldn't do that there. They didn't. Yes, you can. You absolutely can. I had done already. This happened even back with Skirt after I had done worked over there, which I know you can at Walmart anyway, but it's not a little bitty small Walmart. It ain't. It's a super center.
And then .com needed the receipt for her taxes, and she wouldn't give her the receipt.
Let's see what she says about doxing now.
Who the hell is writing this script? I think I know.
She said, I think you just doxed somebody, Mama T.
She did. She doxed.com when she showed that. The one that I have doesn't have .com's name on it. The one Mammoth showed, it absolutely has .com's name on it. And they try to cover it up right here and say no, that she said .com. No, she didn't.
Donna, you're back.
Donna,
I missed you, Donna. And you know,
it's a Thanksgiving miracle, Donna.
I'm glad to see I miss your humor. I've been missing you.
Oh yeah, Donna, while you were gone, Constant Sue created a miracle. And I think that she did the same miracle.
You don't have to do that.
But I'm repeating what I'm saying.
I understand, but no.
I see a head.
That's where she came up at. Mammoth blow the gasket.
Oh, in the back.
She
okay.
Good night, Pitbull Mama. I know I'm running it. I'm running it late. I hadn't got to go live in a little bit. I wanted to put in a good one.
Well, she didn't dox herself, but she showed herself on camera.
Vanessa, you don't. Vanessa, please don't do that. Don't.
Don't do that, Jennifer. Don't show everybody who you really are, that they'll know that you really are Jennifer and Jayla, because you've used your picture on your Jayla name before. Got proof of that too.
I've seen her on video smoking cigarettes before in your living room. When she showed her scars, you know. That wasn't the question.
That's not the mattresses. It is definitely not the mattress that came from Walmart. No, ma'am. Google it, y'all. Y'all can see for yourself. Google it. That ain't the mattresses.
Okay.
Yes, I see it. I just asked you not to do that, though.
I hope that's not a cooter.
I am.
Oh, it was her mattress.
I just wanted you to know, and I know they're streaming you, so there you go.
That could be from anything. That doesn't
Listen,
mean anything.
she just said,
Not proof, by no means.
we know they're streaming you, so there they go. I don't give a flying fuck
That's
about
the past, though. The
dirty
mattress,
ass
yeah.
mattress. I care about the new recent scams you've been pulling.
Yeah, the mattress is old. That's an old thing, you know.
Nobody cares about the mattress.
Nobody's addressed the
Nobody.
new scams. The new scams, yeah.
Hey,
Sorry about
Mac
the noise.
B, Mac B, I know you're over here listening. Can you please ask them about the new scams? Like, how are we not addressing? Damn it, Sarah, now you got me doing it.
You can't stop.
Yeah.
I'll just
Trigger
hit
warning.
cream. We're done.
Trigger warning.
We're
Trigger
finished.
warning.
We're
Fair use,
finished
fair use, fair use.
Because the thing is, hold on a minute, Vanessa. Let me get to this.
You're fine.
We are going to get to this. Just a minute. I got to find it.
Oh, she's got to find it.
That's yours. Don't talk about mine. Leave me alone.
Are you listening?
We ain't
I'm not
talking
talking about
yours.
children. I would never talk about children. Please stop making up lies about me talking about people's children. It's never
That's
about
not
that.
our game.
This
No.
is about the scam, people getting their money taken. This has nothing to do with our
Quit lying about your kids, Jennifer. Quit lying about your kids, because you're straight lying.
children. Please stop making up lies about me.
So I got to go to my phone. Hold on.
Rawr.
Never.
Okay. I have a special request coming.
Can't tell when I get one. It doesn't
I
make a
don't understand
noise.
why people have to hurt people.
Mine doesn't make a
I've never
noise.
been for that, and I never will be for
I-
that.
Did she find it yet?
Oh.
Oh, I'm in the wrong. I need
Did
to go
they?
back to the peach. There we
Did
go.
they now?
It helps the victim agenda, though. 25 minutes.
This is where Peachy says,
This better be
drown
good.
yourself and take Mama T with you.
Yes, please. I stand by everything I said.
Involved in all
Please
that
do,
shit.
ma'am.
That was the day Rocky would have went to jail, remember?
Drown yourself, you piece of shit, and take Mama T with you.
Anybody asked where I was at?
Oh, damn. That was a good one. I need to clip that and put that in my StreamYard. And every time I get a cash app, I'm just going to play that.
Yeah, you could clip that.
You could just pick a random spot, and within 5 minutes, you're laughing at her dumbness.
All right, I'm done with that. That's what I wanted to show from that, you all. To bust out some more of her lies, but to also show the part about her with the mattresses. That absolutely, she had one brand of mattress in her buggy and then showed a totally different brand and said that's what she was buying, that's what she had in her buggy, and it wasn't. Plain as day. which she didn't, if she did buy those spa sensation mattresses, she didn't give what she says she gave for them. Yep. Kim Louise. Yeah, sticker price. But she had 2 spa sensations in her buggy, which are way cheaper mattresses than the Oswell. And said that the mattresses that she was buying was the Oswell mattresses, and it wasn't. It was the spa sensation. I said, you all can Google it and see the price difference. You know, you can get a twin size spa sensation mattress at Walmart for $75, $80. I just don't like, for one, them calling me a liar. I'm liar. We're putting her life in jeopardy, and she don't fool with her family. That she says once over at Miss Smiley's that her dad is the only family she had, and she won't never be back around him. And then within the same breath that she's living with her cousin, you know, and she's got pictures of her siblings posted on her Facebook, but none of them don't know that she even exists. Or some of them don't know that she exists. Not all of them, but some of them don't know that she exists. It's just stupid ass lies, and maybe it knows it, or she's just an idiot and won't accept it. I don't know which one it is, but I think she's part of it. I think she knows, and she's just part of it. I'm looking at something, y'all. I don't mean to go silent. I'm looking. That ain't even. Oh, this goofy heifer. I said y'all can look them up for yourself. I guess she was thinking somebody wasn't going to pick up on that, but that she had one brand of mattress in her buggy, and then shows a totally different brand that she's buying and paying for. I don't know. Oh, well. Oh, you feel like that's okay, Earth Angel. It's fine. She just. I'll be watching for you, Jennifer. Keep on running these people's communities that you think nobody ain't going to catch you or find you. No, I'll find you every time. I do go back and watch old lives, especially ones that catches my interest. I know why I keep backing off. I'm used to having them headphones in my ears, and I don't got them in there. And I think I can lean back and let me put them in. Sorry, y'all. I wasn't hardly reading much chat. I ain't seen Amy Sue in here. Night Stalker's probably gone to bed. Not Night Stalker. The archivist. That's right, brother. You tell her. You tell her. That's how I seen she's always changed her name. By doing exactly what I done. Rewatching Miss Smiley's live like 4 or 5 times. You catch people like that. That's how you catch them. You pay attention to chat. and see conversations that's going on between people, you'll catch them. See what name that they're, referring to, like chatting back and forth with. Yeah, with binoculars, Skunk Ape. Where you been hiding? See you chit-chatting. Did you fall asleep too and then wake back up? I dive in. Good night, Pink Bolo. You might done already be gone. I just seen it. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't watch. When I dive into something, I don't hardly pay much attention to that chat. Lady Jane. That hair sticking. And I'm saying they got their nerve to say something. Been bouncing around. They got their nerve to talk about somebody else's looks. Oh, but Amy Sue and Archivist Tina, they done dared me to do something. I'm going to, y'all. Might do it tomorrow. I was going to do it last night. And there was just so many people was live and going live. Oh, wow. Kim Louise. Is it? Ooh, I wish I was there. It's down. It might be. Let me look and see how cold it is. Oh, it might be on my. It's 29. I see it now. It's on my laptop. I was going on my phone on my weather app, but it's on my laptop. It's 29 degrees. Ooh. It's, what'd she say? 94? Ooh. That's my kind of weather. I love that kind of weather. I do. The hotter the better for me. What in the world did I do? That ain't what I wanted to do. Here's what I wanted to do. Looking at something. With somebody else. Ooh, Paisley, that's cold. Somebody else live. Okay, you been bouncing around. Wayne's want to talk about now. Oh, shoot, I can't. Amy Sue and Archivist Dana the other night when on the stands panel and those guys was up there. And he was showing those videos of those women dancing. And I think it was Amy Sue asked, was we given, I don't know if she said stripper license or whatever it was she said. And I told her, no, we was good on the learning to ride the pony in a computer chair. I'd stick to the electric slide and something else. And I don't know, anyway, and I said something about clogging, about doing Granny Plainfit clog, and Harry nor Travis Tina dared me, said that I wouldn't do it. I was like, shit, don't dare me. They talking about throwing dollars. And was who said, I'll make it rain. I'll have them dollars ready. She don't know me too well. I've been up practicing knocking the rust off of them off rusty knees of mine. I can still shake a leg a little bit. Oh, okay, skunk. I ain't even looked to see who else was live after Triple T ended his live. It's when, ouch, that's when I decided I'd go live. I hate that about his moderator. Which there's me and there's a few of us that's moderators on his channel, but they lost a friend of their communities, and it's so sad. She was such a sweet lady, and her husband just passed away here a couple of weeks ago. I hate that for them. I was like, I don't see nobody. Yeah, it's a sad situation for them. I was watching his wife, Miss Lori, hangs over Luna's Lori's World, and one of her moderators had told her to check her messages on Instagram, that it was an emergency, and they had got the news then right before he went live, but that tore him up. He got sick and everything. Yeah, no, I don't know, Skunk Ape, about if they had kids or not. I don't know. I didn't want to ask too many questions. But she really was a nice lady. When I first started going over into his community, she was very welcoming. And me and her sat and talk and chat and stuff. And she was really sweet. I don't know. Has old Skirty Boy been live any? Or is he hiding, y'all? I'm about ready to close this and up. There's Miss Luna. What are you doing, sister? You been out bouncing around too? Look, Skunk Ape said he'd been out bouncing around. He was live today. Oh, I subbed to him. I don't watch him. What is? Oh, sure she will, Teresa. She always. I don't know what she when she thought she was standing up for me. What? I don't know. I mean, that caused her a little bit of trouble then, but she went right back to him. She believed him, didn't believe me, and that's fine. Because I was on my way of being done anyway. She's just stupid. Yeah, Dumb and Dumber. You said that right. That's what I'm watching. He's so full of shit. Nick had posted a little short. I had seen that, and I was watching it. He's coming for you, Joe. Uh-oh. Brian Green Eyes has got one. It's over 13 minutes long. I have to go back and watch it. Oh, good night, Teresa. Thank you for hanging out with us. I know I was boring, but I wanted to bust some of her big lies out and her new name out. Or another name, not her new name, another name. I just wish she'd stop and stop deflecting, acting like things that it's not her, and instead using things that may or may not have happened to her to use for sympathy. Even if it did happen, it didn't recently happen. And I said, but maybe it does the same thing. Tell the same stories to try to get sympathy cash apps. Yeah. Good night, Rand. Yeah, I'm getting ready to close her down too. Go get me some sleep. Oh, wow, I slept a lot today. I did. I didn't have to get up with the baby. Which I said, I ain't been sleeping good. My daggone feet, that pickle juice didn't help me last night. I don't know why my feet's been cramping so bad, but it won't be in my hips. Now, it might be skunk ate part of her PTS and everything. Probably is part of it. All right, guys. Where Amy Sue at? But she will be ready tomorrow. I get to go out. I think I can tomorrow. I think I'll still be maybe free. Probably be Friday. I get the babies back. I'm getting sleepy. I needed to catch up on my sleep anyway. Sorry, I know y'all hear me cracking my fingers. That's a bad habit. It is, but I love you all. And I appreciate you all. We'll make it funner tomorrow. We're going to shake a leg. We're going to do the Granny Clampett stomp. What did I say that? The electric slide and the Cotton Eye Joe. I don't know if I can still do the giddy up dance or not. I'll have to freshen up on that one. Good night, Earth Angel. I used to know all of them. The book Scoot and Boogie, and yeah, I'll make tomorrow gooder. Okay. I would. Oh. All right, guys. Thank you. They're probably gone. But for all my new members, thank you. We'll have to put together. Oh, that's what we might do that on, y'all, as a members live. I believe we will. You all want to? You all want me to Boot Scoot Boogie. We'll make it a mirrors live. I don't know how to do that. I think I go to my YouTube studio. Maybe Jimbo can help me. We'll make that one a mirrors live so nobody. Magnesium oxide, Penny, for cramps. Okay. Some of you get your dancing boots on. You come on panel with me. I love you, Erica. I do love you. I think I will skunk ape. I'll have to get in there and see skunk ape how I do that. I think I just go on my YouTube studio, I think. Maybe before I go live. I think that's how it works. I do. Yeah, I'm wore out. Skunk ape ain't done nothing today. Nothing at all. It seems like I'm more tired when I don't do something than I am when I do, work hard or whatever. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. I will talk to you lovely people tomorrow sometime. We'll see what's floating around on the streets tomorrow. But I'll try to go live earlier. Maybe about 7. I always say that, but I am going to try to aim to go live earlier tomorrow. And I love you guys. And thank you for hanging out with me for such a long live. But let all that sink in. I know you all already know different, but maybe other people that don't believe it can see it and do their own research. I laid it out there for them. But I will talk to you, sweet and amazing people, tomorrow.